I think. Yep, okay. I am getting audio from my microphone. That means it is definitely working. Fantastic. Hello, hello, everybody. It is me, CmdrConrad, and we're going to be building some more Krieg. Well, by more, I mean this time we're actually going to finish the engineer squad that I completely neglected to finish on my last stream. So, let's see, where's their sprue? The horses are still very scary, but I don't know. I know everyone likes giving the horses their iconic lances, but that feels a little bit too impractical for me. So I think I'm just gonna give them regular guns. That's about it. I'm trying to find the sprue that had all of those little engineers, but I can't see them. Did I put them on the Oh, I put them on the side. That's right. They're over here. Okie dokie. Hold on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let's put this here. I mean, we're gonna need all of these, because for some reason the pieces are split between all the sprues, which is a little bit annoying, but whatever, it's fine. I'll live. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I was just listening for something. Let's get that jazz music up and going. You guys like jazz? If anyone hates jazz, I'm sorry, because that's all the music I play. Okay, that one's not that good. That one's okay. Perfect! Right. So we're gonna have two shotgunners, and we're gonna have the guy with the drone. So let's actually work on the drone guy. Actually, matter of fact, let's just get all of my bases and the button things away from the keyboard, because I have to put the keyboard to the side of my setup, so I have to make sure this is always working. I know, sorry, I don't know which faction squad Krieg. So these guys, the ones with the funny gas mask, which you've probably seen lots of people use on YouTube and other stuff. Oh, are you doing Tau? No, oh, you're just being sarcastic. Fuck you. Real note though, if it was a genuine question, it's the funny guys with the funny gas masks. If it was a genuine question, let's see. So, I am never gonna play Tau, I'm starting to think. I just, what's the word? I just don't see the appeal to them as much anymore, because I was looking at their mech suit options, and they're not as cool as I thought they would be. I mean, like, their Titan mech is pretty cool, but that's about it. Their commander is cool, and then all the other mechs kind of just start looking Gundam silly, which is, yeah. So, no, not sarcastic. Oh, heard, drone guy, so I thought Tau. Oh, okay, well, no, it's the, it's Krieg. Funny gas mech shovel. Type up, boom, Vrax, and that's the guys I'm building. Funny lads. Funny guys. Okay, so this is the drone token. I don't know if the drone is actually killable. I think you have to kill the operator for the drone to die, but I don't know. I haven't been reading the rules. I've been, well, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stay up all night. I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule, and then it was like the morning, and I was totally out of it. I was like, I want to die. This is fucking awful. It's a miracle I'm even awake now, to be honest. Considering this is only like maybe 5 hours of sleep. I don't know. I don't keep track. Don't ask. Wait. Oh, I need 35. Oh, right. This thing has a lot of detail, actually. It has like 4 pieces. Okay, that's not a lot of detail, but the pieces themselves have a lot of detail. I just kind of overlooked the fact that this isn't just a single plastic bit. Let's take a look. Which side does that want me to glue it on? This side, I think. Yeah, that side. The one where it, attached. Okay. Perfect. Okay, no, there's still a lot of glue. I was pressing and I got very concerned. I was like, where's the glue gone? Because if I run out of glue, I am not running into Games Workshop today. I am cold, I am feeling tired, I just want to build my creek. I don't want to... I don't want to do fucking anything else. Right. Now I need the bigger piece. Here it is. I want to paint Guardsman, especially Krieg one day, too, but my painting skill is a bit on the lesser side, so I stick to Space Marines and the Rat Skaven. Don't let painting be the reason why you don't collect certain stuff or don't paint certain things. Remember, if you fuck it up, you can always redo it. I know I'm not the best painter either. I'm only speaking from what other people have said. And also, I don't know, people think my painting is war table ready fine, so that makes me happy enough to say, if it's not good, you can always just repaint it. Like, there's many tutorials on how to strip the paint as well, which is very funny, because I looked into it and it's like, oh shit, there's actually like several different ways to do it with several different products. That's weird. So no, don't let the paint be the thing that stops you. Because I mean, hey, you're gonna witness what pressure on painting's about to look like, because when I finish all these models, I'm gonna have to paint them all, or else I can't go to a event if they're not painted. And that event is next month, so... Wait, now that I'm saying that and I'm looking at the calendar, there's actually a lot of time. Like, we're not even halfway through the month yet. Which I think should just say everything in itself, but... that's just me. Is there any sticky out? No, there isn't. Okay, it's just a really weird tight fit. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna complain. Man, I can't believe they got rid of, the Goliath, and now we get this fucking thing instead. Was there any other pieces? Oh yeah, the back thing. I don't know what the back thing's for, but we're gonna use it. If I can do this right, that is. If it's in like a jigsaw piece, I think. Actually, no, that does not fit in like a jigsaw piece at all. I don't really want to add this bit. It just looks bad. I think I'm just gonna add the thing without the random mud print on the back. Like, this isn't an important character, this is a drone. I can paint the base however I bloody please, so I'm just not gonna add that. Okay, let's just make sure it's centered at least. I think that's a little bit more to the right. I think that's the thing I struggle with the most when I make things, is that I'm like, oh, I want it to be perfectly on the center. Obviously that's not possible most of the time, because human error, but I will look at a base, and I'll be like, oh, he's too far on this side, I gotta move him. And then I just do that for like a bit. I think this is fine. Well, I mean, the camera angle's not... Wait, maybe it is a bit too far to the side. Let's switch back over a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we got our little drone. Let's go make our little guy with a shotgun. Right, we'll throw that with the pieces. Yeah, I do it for fun and go around with different styles, and I don't do for tabletop because I don't live near any events Warhammer stores, so I just get everything in my local game store. Well, does your local game store play Warhammer? Because if so, I'd definitely play. And by that, I mean you should play the game, I feel. Because it is fun, I feel, I hope. I really shouldn't be saying I hope when I have 6k of guards. I really should be like, yeah, this game's fun, but I've never played. The last time I did play doesn't even count, because I was like 14. Getting my ass beat by people that just bought the biggest model every time, and it's like, oh. Very fun. But let's just say I'm a young collector and I put my heart and soul into one miniature, but to a school and sport it's hard to find time to complete a Infernus squad, but for... Yeah, that's fair. Do it at your own pace. Wait, 58 and 59, that is not the right sprue. It is this sprue, I think. Maybe? This one doesn't have any legs. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. So I think I've already cut one of the legs off. That might be why. Where is the guy that has the leg he balances on? I need to find that guy and do him first. Okay, he's the last guy with the shotgun. Okay, we'll do him. He needs 60. Why is his leg in half? What? Why? What? GW, stop this. I hate it when they do this. Hold on. This is like, wait. This, I hate that. Like, I really hate it when it's like, oh, this could be a full piece. But no, we're just gonna cut it in half and we're gonna make you do that. Like, why? I know this is a modeling hobby, but if I want to build stuff for the sake of building stuff, I'll build Gundam. Like, why is the Kriegs just... Oh yeah, I sawed this guy's leg in half because, I don't know, complex building, Lamau, like, why? It's also really annoying because if I mess it up, it gets really messy and then I have to, like, redo it. And the glue dries and, it's gonna be miserable. I'm already imagining it and I'm just like, I don't like it. Yeah, yep, found his leg. I found the piece I'm dreading, the one where it's split in half. Do they do this for the Primaris? No, but do you know who they do it for? The Guard. You know, the smallest dudes. Why not? I know it's not even been an hour and I'm already complaining, but why? This is... I hate this. At least most of them don't have that annoying thing. I just don't... Oh, hey, hello. Howdy, hey. Right, and now I need to find the right angled key it in, of course. Yeah, at least there's a hole to key it in. Which most of the time they don't even do. All things considered. Yeah, well, but now because I added the glue, I can't find it. Smile. Nope. I think that's the right way. Hopefully. Should be. Well, we're gonna figure it out in a second. So, what I have gathered is, this is a fucking struggle, this guy. Right. So why would it be anything else? Yeah, the leg is right, but how is it... Does it want me to position it like this? That doesn't make sense. Okay, there we go. I found a way to key it in, but goodness, that is just unnecessary. Let's see. What? Okay. You know, let's just cut all of his pieces out. This will make this a lot quicker. Right. Shotgun. You need 74. This is 74. These are all your arms, presumably. I'm gonna cut them all off, and then when they're all the wrong arms, I'm going to blame Games Workshop for this, even though this is gonna be my fault, inevitably speaking. Let's see. Yeah. How many of these arms do you actually need? You only need 2 of them. 75. Yep, you need that. That's for the shotgun. Check. And 76 for the other one. Okay. And do you need anything else after that? Oh, well, obviously you need your head. You need your chest plate. Yeah, well, actually, you need your whole torso. Why did I cut those arms off and I went, damn, I'm already done. No, I'm not. I still have the rest of his upper body to go. Let's see. His head. He also has a lot of pouches, which I will give out of obligation. I do want my guys to look the best they can. Especially if they're a veteran Kriegsman. Oh, sorry, you fucking kidding me. I fucked up the top bit of his head. You know what really annoys me about Krieg? Is like on the sprue, you know how the helmet has like a little bump bit on the top? Yeah, they connect the sprue to that little bump bit. So it's really easy to just it's so annoying. It's like, oh yeah, no one could possibly screw this up. Me giggling in the corner. I would. Me, I don't want to shave it all off accidentally. It's... It's just one of those more annoying, and it's still on here, of course. Like, I can't just leave this on here because when I get to painting, this is going to look like an Eldritch horror if I don't cut it. Because Cause I did leave these on an ultramarine before, and then when I sprayed them, I saw all of the random spiky bits, and I went, oh damn, this sucks. So, I see. I don't want to step on that accidentally. Step on what accidentally? That it's not a tower army. It's God. It's God. It's Guardsman. So there we go. Does this look like a highly advanced Tau drone to you? Does it? I don't think so. Yeah, it's also in the center. I keep looking at it and I keep going, oh, that doesn't look centered. I wish you the best, man. I'll rejoin later. Okay, maybe rejoin later. Sounds good. What backpack does this guy want? He wants the one with the things. The thing. Oh, it's just a single bit. I don't understand why they mark all the backpacks as 2 in this section. I feel like there's a lot of customization I could be giving the backpacks, but I really just don't care. And I don't mean it as a, oh, I don't care because I fucking hate my models and I want them to look bad. It's more, I just don't care because there's already too many pieces I have to worry about and I have to go through like 100 more of these guys. So yeah, I'm a little bit biased to just wanting to get this over and done with. Just a smidge. Right, still need the instructions. I need to figure out how I'm gonna, what I need to do. Okay, so we want the base plate, which I have seemed to have not cut out. Good job, Conrad. You're doing really good at this whole cut all the pieces out and then build. Alright, there we go. Now I can get building. Fantastic. Right. Oh yeah, did anyone here play Code 2 by chance? Like, random question. Because I was looking through my VOD folder, right? And I was looking at the things I saved because I just play a bunch of games and then I kind of randomly just save the recording of said games. So this doesn't feel right what I'm doing. Is this his back? What am I doing? Okay, well this needs to be lower, but it doesn't feel like it fits. Oh no, it does fit. Okay, I'm just brain dead, don't worry. But oh, thanks so much for the follow. For lots of doing it. You know, cool. You know, if you chat, let me know what I should call you. That's a very long name. I don't know how to pronounce or read. Me good at English. Me totally can read. Right. Paint. Not paint. Glue this. We'll get his head. Where's his head? Oh, it's on the paper. I was a bit, where's his head? Where's his fucking head? I need his head now. Right. Right, we glue this. Just call me Benner. Right. I will try to remember that. But admittedly, that has... I don't think there is even Fenner in your name, but I will try to remember. Nope, first time hearing about it. Okay, so Company of Heroes 2 is a RTS game. I used to religiously stream during COVID. And I used to have a lot of fun with the game. I mean, it was probably the only thing I think I was ever good at. Unfortunately, the people I met around there were extremely toxic. And playing Code 2 for fun turned into playing Code 2 it went from fun to, oh god, I have to try hard against my own friends at the time. It was like, oh, people are literally paying to win to get, like, unique commanders just to do, like, Maginot Line strats, and it's like, oh, Conrad's blobbing, he's spamming the same thing, and then they would do the exact same thing, and then when I call it out, they'd be like, oh, but it's the game, it's just how the game works, guys. And I have a VOD of it, and I was rewatching it a bit before I started my stream, and I'm like, damn, I see why this isn't deleted, because I kind of want to make a video and complain about it. Because I still feel like I got massively wronged. And the fucked up part is, as well, is that one of the people there didn't even like me. They were just there because they wanted to play with their other friends. And they didn't say shit. They just were like, oh yeah, I hate you. And it's like, oh, okay. That's cool, I guess. Smile. Like, fuck me. Oh, you play Code 2 as well? Nice. But yeah, I have a... There has not been most people know me like that. Okay, I'll try to remember. But yeah, I used to love Code 2. I have like almost 1,000 hours in it. I loved playing the British and German factions, because the Soviets weren't really my thing. Neither was the US, to be honest, but... Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't abuse the Code 2 British meta, which is just digging in. Which really annoys me, because people got so... Like, I just want to put this in perspective. I'm not even playing meta as the British in the game, and the people I used to play with a year ago would just absolutely bitch and complain that I'm playing the meta, and it's like, I'm not playing the meta, I'm literally getting infantry that suck at staying in cover. Like, I'm getting these guys that are designed to rush you, and I'm getting these tanks which are not designed to be dug in. I am playing with these defensive tanks like they're panthers, even though they're just fireflies, but whatever, it's so annoying. I don't know, I just rewatched bits of that VOD, and it kind of just built up some anger in me. It's like, oh yeah, I remember, these guys were assholes. I was like, it's like, God, I'm not even... It's so fucking nasty. It's like, oh, the first game, they all gang up on me with like a massive tank rush. And by the way, they lose, because it's like, oh, we're just gonna spam T-34s. And I'm like, okay, well, I have 4 fireflies. I'm just gonna sit in this corner, and you're gonna funnel in one at a time, and you're gonna lose. And they lost. Like, I lost the game, because obviously I can't 4v3. So, you know. There is no... yeah, including Warhammer. Yeah, I don't like meta. I mean, okay, here's the thing that really annoys me about games, while I let this dry, because I do want to cut something. I hate it when people go, oh, this is bullshit, you're metagaming, you're metagaming. It's like, I'm not. If I was metagaming, I would have completely done this differently, and I would have absolutely tryharded. Like, for example, my cadets, where is it? Oh. When was grenade launchers meta, guys? I don't think grenade launchers have ever been meta in 40k. The meta, from my knowledge, for guard infantry of squad size of 12. By the way, I think, okay. Just to clarify, I've not had any issues with Warhammer yet, because I haven't played. But theoretically, I go to a store and someone complains that, oh, your army is very competitive and blah, blah, blah. I'd be like, okay, firstly, I haven't played. Secondly, grenade launchers? Question mark? They're not meta, because I know melter guns are supreme, but I don't like melter guns, because I think they look ugly, but that's just my opinion, but whatever. Ooh. It's not a real war? Exactly. Right, okay, let's not say it like that, because to be fair, it is not a real war, but I would like people to kind of think of it as one sometimes. Because I feel like then people would do things that'd be more interesting. Like, oh, my officer leads his infantry this way because he thinks it's best, and blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't know. I like the narrative of tabletop a bit. Like, I feel like if someone is going to do something, there has to be some sort of reasoning behind it to a degree. Like, you know, if Dreer runs into a group of, like, 10 Terminators, was that because I'm making a bad choice, or is that because Dreer is a maniac and his superiors hate him because all he does is charge into fucking enemies? You know, stuff like that. Like, I'm not saying I want Warhammer to be like a roleplay, but I don't want to go to a tabletop and everyone is just like dull and boring. Because the song I've watched for streams, yeah. I've seen a lot of tabletop streams, and they are the most boringest thing I've ever seen. And I don't understand how people can watch them. And I'm specifically talking about streams. I'm not talking about, like, videos that are actually edited well and yada yada. But streams? They're so bad. I like role-playing or playing mods in Code 2, by the way. Yeah, that's fine. I liked playing Code 2 for the thrill of fighting and potentially winning, but of course the group of people... Okay, here's the thing. My content used to be very directed towards RTS gaming. Like, I'd play all the RTS games. Like Code 2, Normandy 44, there was a bunch of other games I can't remember, but basically I'd just play all the RTS games with people. And I did this for years. And I was like, oh wow, I'm building such a nice community. And it turns out I wasn't building a nice community, because whenever I did community games, everyone was the most toxic motherfuckers imaginable. And the same applies to War Thunder. I don't know if anyone that watches my War Thunder contents in stream, but if you're here, you're probably not one of them. But if you know, you know. Whenever I streamed War Thunder, it's miserable because no one wants to actually play to hang out with you. They just want to play so they can try show off how good they are at the game, and that's not really fun. Like, I don't give a shit if you get like 12 kills. Like, I don't fucking care. Like, if you just join my game and you're here to show off how good you are at it, it's like, I'm not gonna be like, oh wow, you're so amazing. Like, I mean, sometimes I would just say that, so they would shut the fuck up, but... I don't know. That's the problem with RTS. People like to show off, and if you don't give them enough attention, then they kind of just get annoyed, and then they leave, and it's like, I can't be bothered to boost people's egos in games they're already good at. Like, why do you need my approval to feel good about being good at something you're already good at? Like, I don't understand. I think it's really weird, and it was weird, in hindsight, that this went on for quite a while with a lot of people, and... yeah, it's fucking weird. So is this the right way up? Apparently, it doesn't feel like it, though. Am I supposed to glue something on top of this? Maybe? That should be fine. Well, anyway, that's another Krieger done. I'm just gonna let them dry. I'm gonna look at the bag options, see if I need to add anything to it. Okay, no, it's one of the bags that don't require any upgrades. We're good. So I can just glue them to the base in that case. I dropped War Thunder. For me, it was the microtransaction. Okay, but the thing is about War Thunder, you don't need to do the microtransactions. Yes, the microtransactions makes the game a billion times easier in terms of progressing, but that's it. the premium vehicles aren't even good. Like, they don't make you better at the game. Which is really funny. You aren't doing basing? No, I typically base my models later. Like, hold on, do I have an example? Like, this guy? Okay, the rocks are really bad, but ignore that. This was ages ago. I typically base the mud around their shoes. So it feels like they're kind of in a very muddy field. That's what I do. So typically I will paint, then base. Which might not be the right way to do it, but it's worked for me in the past for the 2 models I've done. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll change this in a bit. But I hate grinding. I got up to 9.3 and gave up. Hey, 9.3 is really good. Most people quit around 5.7. I quitted around 3.7 because when I hit 3.7 for a nation, I was like, damn, this is the most fun tier because people have to use their brains to see where they have to hit me. And it's like, oh, nice. I don't know. I just like the vehicles in this tier, so I just kept playing them. And then I just did this for every nation at some point. Actually, speaking of which, I need to check something regarding War Thunder. Apparently, there's a new event. My stream quality might dip for a minute because I'm updating my War Thunder. What is the new update? You want something to expect in the near future. I don't think there is anything, actually. Oh, Legends of Victory T-34 part in-game event 80 years ago. Wait, how old is this? It's just a T-34. I could get it. It'd be cool, I guess. Each stage is unlocked for 35. Okay, here's the thing I don't like about War Thunder. It is... I don't like how many events they do. I think they do way too many events, and eventually it's going to catch up to them, that it's like, oh shit, what do we add to the game? We've already added everything we can. Like, we've added even the Bob Simpleton tank. What do we do now, guys? Like, I feel like they will eventually run out of, fucking events to just shove. And I don't like the events where it's like, oh yeah, just play our game and get 35k points. It's like, I have already spent... how many hours have I spent War Thunder? Oh yeah, 2,600. I have spent a unreasonable amount of time. Oh, so I'm gonna stop the download because it's taking... Actually, it's almost finished. Go to the WOT route. Invent non-existent tanks. I guess, but why? It just doesn't... You know what I mean? It just doesn't feel right. Oh. What was the other guy I need to build? So I have the drone operator. No, I don't have the drone operator. That's the guy I need to build for the drone. Let's do him. Ah, right. That's who I'm missing. The drone operator. Yeah, I don't know how well that will work for War Thunder. Is the download finished? It's not finished. It's taking a while. My stream's gonna look really bad for a minute. I apologize. Oh, laggy stream. Ooh. Let's see. No, it gets like a cool little thing to rest his foot upon. That's kind of cool, I guess. It's like a wooden trench bit. You know, this works. There's no tank game for any of us, because every game that will have tanks, or is tank game based, is always a War Thunder clone, or it's just designed to be miserably long, and that's it. I don't know, I feel like, yeah, that's something that really pisses me off whenever I complained about War Thunder, and people would be like, no, you're wrong, how dare you respect your time? Like, you don't do anything anyway, and it's like, hey, maybe that's the root problem. Maybe you shouldn't assume everyone playing the game is not gonna do anything, like, in their life. Like, my bad that I want to do other things than War Thunder. Like, I'm working on a War Thunder video for France, and again, I'm very indifferent because all of my latest videos have done really bad, while my streamings have done really good, which I'm not complaining about. Like, I'm very glad the streams do well, because at first I was kind of getting a little bit, I wouldn't say desperate, but I was, well, no, okay, I was desperate for, like, some sort of hope, because I was just streaming sometimes, and it'd be like, wow, I'm talking to myself for, like, 10 hours, woo. And I did that a lot during COVID. I think my parents got concerned for me. It's like, oh no, he's talking to himself again, oh no, like, that kind of shit. Many modern games are designed for keyboard warriors that are chronically online. Yeah, and they shouldn't be designed like that, because guess what? When there's like 20 games that are all designed in the same shit-ass manner, I'm not gonna be like, yes, my king, War Thunder, I shall only play you and only you. No, I'm gonna get tired, I'm gonna drop the game for who knows how long, and then I'm gonna play another shit copy that does the same thing. And then the cycle repeats until I find a game that doesn't do this to me, and then I like it, and then I play it for some time, and then I go back into the cycle again, because inevitably, I don't like sticking to one game forever. I don't want to be the guy that has like 10,000 hours in one certain game. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want people to go, oh, look at this guy, he spent like 12,000 hours of his life in this game. Wow, he spent like a whole year playing. Like, do you know how depressing that is? Like, yeah, so you can do other things while gaming that makes it worth the time, but when you look back at your playtime, you don't take into account, oh yeah, I had a lot of fun with friends and did this and that. No, you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, that's like a year of my life I wasted playing this. Holy shit. Which is why I'm always jumping games, because I don't want to be the guy that has 12,000 hours in a single game. Indie games are nice. Yeah, I like indie games. I wish I could be like, oh yeah, I love indie games, because I don't really play them. I mean, does Card Shop Simulator count as an indie game? I really liked that when that was a thing. I really loved that game when it came out. I wish it didn't drop off. I was hoping it would stay about a bit longer, but I got one good video on it, so I'm happy. A little bit less happy that the second video did dog shit, but then again, it was like months after the game's prime, so it was kind of expected to happen, but oh well. I did Schedule 1. That's a fun... Is that game considered indie? I don't know, maybe. Like, I know what the definition of indie is, it's just I don't know the information on the companies that make these, or like the people. But I do like Schedule 1, and I did play it with my friends, and I had a lot of fun, and then I made a video on it, and then it flopped. So sup Kitbasher, Chaos Kitbasher, I am currently working on the drone operator while complaining. I won't say I'm complaining, I'm just stating what happened, and what will continue to happen for some reason. Yeah, there's the right head, I think. Yeah, 40. Yeah, wait. That is not the right head. Piss. Okay. We'll just put it over here. I'll grab it later. Where is the correct head? 31. Oh no, it's the correct head if I do the gunner option, but I'm not doing the gunner option. I'm doing the the operator, so it's the other head I want. Hold on. I have tried Terraria. I wasn't the biggest fan, but it is a good game. Issue is, the issue is with Terraria that I had is that whenever I played it with people, it would either not work for some reason, and when it did work, said people would just kind of semi-speedrun the game. Or they would want to do things in the game that seemed kind of boring to me, and the things I wanted to do seemed very stupid. Yawn, stretch. Okay. I know, I like games styled like Helldivers. Actually, this is what I'm gonna say about War Thunder. You know, this is what I'm gonna say about War Thunder that could get me into some trouble, but I hate how War Thunder's formatted. Like, I don't like how it's designed to be like quick play, where you just kind of pick your lineup, you get thrown into a match, and then it should be done ideally in 20 minutes or so. But the thing is, you get nothing out of it. Like, yeah, if you get like a bunch of kills, you might get a few thousand research and a bunch of silver eagles, but that's only if you do good. And most people don't do good. Like, I did okay, and sometimes I did good, but for the most part, I've played probably over 1,000 matches of War Thunder. That should connect to the playtime. And I've not finished a single tree still. I've also, because I'm on the creator program, I get golden eagles, and even though I have golden eagle vehicles, which help boost my progression, I still haven't finished a single tree. And I've spent over 2,000 hours into the game, and I'm not even like halfway through most of the vehicles. So it's like, if you play the game casually, or you're like me and you play the game a lot, and you're not good at it, you make no progression. And this is something that I hate, because then people go, oh, well, that sounds like a skill issue. And I just fucking hate it. So, well, I usually play alone. So, alien issues for me? Fair enough. I don't know, I mostly play alone these days myself, because most of the people I know don't like playing with me anymore. So, I'm kind of just a loner in that sense. And this is, I know there's a lot of complaining this stream while I let things glue, but something that really irked me the wrong way is that, fuck, do I want to talk about it? Yeah, okay. I wanted to play with people so bad, even though I hated games like League of Legends, but I was down to play because I loved the people that played them. And I don't mean that in like a weird way, I just liked being around them because they're my friends. But I'm just using it in a term so you can understand how much I really wanted to play with them. Because I really liked playing with them. What I didn't like is when I would play with them once, and out of the 6 hours of playing with them, I have one moment where I get annoyed because their other friends are constantly backseating me how to play, even though I just want to be like, damn, this here is so bullshit. And it's like, oh, well, I'm gonna give you a 10-hour lecture on how to... No, I was just complaining a little bit. Don't fucking give me a 10-hour lecture. Just talk. And it fucking sucked. For like that 30 minutes, and then my launcher started acting up, and then I was like, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to call it, guys. Because every time we tried to load into a game, my launcher wasn't responding for some reason, so I had to like stop it. And we tried like 3 times, it just wouldn't work, and I'm like, sorry guys, I guess I'm just gonna go then. And I left, and then after that, they would never invite me. Like, just straight up, they would never invite me. And when I brought this up, I'm like, hey, like, you know, you can invite me. Like, I'm down to play whenever. I have it installed and ready to go. I put it on my SSD. It should all be fine. And then everyone would just make, like, 10,000 excuses. They'd be like, oh, but you don't like League, so we don't want you here. And it's like, but I'm actually playing the game. Like, I am playing the game. I'm not bittering about it that much. Like, especially during the games, I would just not complain if I could. Like, I just wanted to hang with them and just talk. But they were like, oh yeah, but when people talk about League, you just don't kind of interact with it, and you just kind of get angry all the time. And it's like, I had one incident. Like, out of the 3 or 2 times I played with them, I had one incident where I got annoyed about getting killed. Because the other team was just snowballing us. And they fucking held that against my neck. Every time I had this discussion with them, every single time I ever complained about this, they would just be, oh yeah, but you got annoyed that one time, and it's like, but they didn't say that one time. They said, oh, you do it all the time, and it's like, no, I don't. The fuck you mean? Like, I will literally record myself playing League with my friends if I have to prove a point that I don't fucking get angry every round. And that made me more angry, because everyone's just like, oh yeah, you get angry all the time. It's like, no, I don't. Like, God, I can't complain about the enemy team snowballing us. Like, fucking what? It's like the slightest, like, it's like, if you give the slightest negative tone with some people, they will be like, yeah, I don't want you here. And it's like, what, fucking, excuse me? And it's so annoying, and it's also ironic, because a lot of these people would complain bitterly for God knows how long. And then, oh, I slightly complain about something in a game, and then no one wants to play with me anymore, and it's like, fuck. Fucking shit. So, what's the piece I'm looking for? 5. Oh no, and the only game I ever really raged in like, the modern day, because, like, in, like, 2020, I would rage a lot. Like, during the COVID phase, I had, I wouldn't say I had anger issues, but I was, like, recovering from, like, previous anger issues I had when I was younger. Because I was massively bullied, it was very easy to piss me off, and blah 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 blah, but then over time I kind of just got over it, and kind of just learnt to not, like, scream my lungs out if I got angry at something. And so, when I did get angry at stuff, I would normally just kind of complain a bit, or I'd just kind of go, whatever, and mute, and go get a drink, but hey, I wasn't good enough, so I didn't make the cut to play with my own fucking friends in a game, which is kind of funny, but whatever. So fucking dumb. It's like, it's fucking... Like, God, like, fuck me for being a human and having, like, frustration. Say, oh, you guys get to barely complain about your life, but if I somewhat even give a slightest complaint about a game, they'll just fucking stop playing with me. Which felt miserable, because this happened with, like, 3 people I knew. All at the exact same time, by the way. All playing the same game. And they were just completely oblivious to why I'd be upset. Not throwing names. But, you know, if... You know, they're not watching this, but if you are, you know who you fucking are. You know. You fucking know. I've already confronted them about this several times, and they're still oblivious. They're just like, oh, it's you gotta ask to join, and it's like, okay, but how will I know you're playing the game then? Like, it's the dumbest stuff I've ever heard. So I'm still looking for the pieces. Give me a second. What torso piece do I need again? It's not on the sprue, is it? No, it is on the sprue. It's 39, it's right there. I'm just blind. I'm blinded by hatred and rage. I'm a Sith Lord, guys. I'm blinded by hatred and evil and everything. But no, on a real note, I fucking really just got annoyed when people would do anything in their power to hold something against my neck. Where it's like, okay, you throw a tantrum, you get annoyed, you get overly passionate about something in the game, I don't fucking grab a knife and go, oh, I don't want to play with you anymore because of that. But if I do something even slightly similar, everyone is like, yeah, you can't play with us anymore. It's like, fucking what? Like, oh, you lose a game of League and you mute yourself, you go all quiet for like an hour, and it's like, okay. Or it's like another person would get angry and they would just kind of like, they would basically just be like what I do, but like louder and worse. If something didn't go as they planned or foresaw. And then everyone's just fucking holding a knife against my throat, going, oh, you were being weird. Like, you were just, like, oh, yeah, like, you were being weird when we were all backseating you, and it's like, no, I just decided I want to be backseated. I wasn't asking for tips on how to kill this guy, I was just complaining. It wasn't a big deal, but whatever. Whatever, and that's why I ended up just kind of watching anime at that point. I think I can sum up my friendships in one simple word. Doomed. Just straight up doomed, I think. Because like I'm gonna read the future. At this point, why stick with them? Because they're the only people I know. And, like, I don't hate them. They don't hate me. It's just, they do things that are completely weird and they don't understand that, oh, hey, maybe what I'm doing is a bit fucked up and maybe I should kind of look into this a little bit more. But this is something I don't like. If I bring up the complaint, everyone will have an excuse. There's always an excuse for everything and no one can just go, oh, shit, maybe you might be onto something. Like, everyone has to always have an excuse. They can't just go, oh, my bad, we'll try get you involved a bit more, or, oh, our bad, we'll let you know if we're playing, and if you want to join, you can join. Because, to be honest, I don't want to fucking stalk them to be like, oh, they're playing League, now I'm going to ask to join, and it's like... And they're like, oh, man, but you can do that, and it's like, no, that's not how it should work. You should talk to me and be like, oh, hey, we're playing League at this time. And I'm like, yeah, sure, that sounds great. But no, I have to... It feels weird. I don't like looking at people's profiles and going, what's their game activity? Let's see who I can join. It's like, just fucking talk to me. Like, it feels so alienated that I have to fucking tug at someone's shirt being like, please let me play with you. I want to play games. Like, that's depressing. And I don't understand why they don't fucking get it. And I've conveyed this so many times, and they're just like, oh, well, it's your fault. It's like... Oh, and an even more fucked up thing is that people will just go, oh, yeah, well, I have other friends, and it's like... Yeah, they don't care enough. I mean, it doesn't help, right? Like, okay, there's one friend that does give excuses, and they're like, oh, I have a job, and it's like, okay, you have a job, that's fair enough. You're busy, you have a job, I get it. But then there's people I know that are like, oh yeah, sorry, I'm playing Marvel Rivals for like 8 hours with insert friend group here. I just have so many friends, and I can't like hang out with all of you at like once, and blah blah blah, and it's like, wow, I'm so glad you have the complete polar opposite issue I had, where you could just make like fucking 50 friends, and blah, like blah blah blah. You could just fucking... I don't know. I think people need to learn to not be like, oh, sorry, I can't hang out with you because I have so many friends. Don't fucking say that. Like, I think I'm gonna bring that up next time, that it comes into a relevant fucking discussion. Because you know how shit it feels when people just kind of go, oh yeah, sorry, I'm just so busy because I have so many friends. And they say it to someone that has like I wouldn't say I have no friends. I have a few, but they're always busy. And lately, the only other friend group I've been recently talking to a lot is, I don't have any issues with them. I adore them. It's just, I don't want to be playing tactical games all the time, because that's basically what they do. They play all the shooting games and blah blah blah. And, like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's perfectly fine, and I'm not trying to villainize anyone. It's just, after the experiences I had last year or the year before, whatever year it was, where I got basically backstabbed by one of my closest friends, I just kind of don't want to play only military games, because that's how I got backstabbed. I met a bunch of people on a certain military game, and eventually they wanted to try sabotage me while also making their own stuff, and well, obviously it didn't work out for them. Because I don't quit. They did. And even when I tried to address it, like a normal person, as usual, everyone is just like, I'm never wrong, and it's like, okay. Like, I don't know if this is the ADHD talking, but why can people just never accept they're wrong sometimes on something? Like, I have multiple times gone, oh shit, I was very wrong about this, whoops. But then if someone is like even slightly possibly in the wrong about something, they're like, no, I'm right, and I refuse to see any other sort of answer. And I hate that. By the way, not related to 40k, because I've never had this kind of interaction with 40k or with my current friend group on Foxhole, the war game. Well, actually, I've had that once or twice, but it wasn't that bad, and they kind of realized, oh shit, we're kind of all in the wrong about this. Maybe we should chillax. A question of maturity. You would fucking think. You would think, right? Where's this other arm? I'm struggling. It's the weird Vox arms. Ugh, fucking hate Vox arms. The worst. Does this have the thing? No? Is it a separate piece? Did I give him the wrong torso? Wait a minute, I might have given him the wrong thing completely. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's a separate piece. Okay, we're fine. Okay, I can still add it to him. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. It is piece 28. Is that piece 28? Yes, it is. Oh, it's actually pretty cool looking. It's very Krieg looking as well. I like that. Also, you asked a question about anime earlier. Let me take a look. Or like, are this many people willing to play me as a challenge? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a challenge. I don't know, that's why I'm getting back into Warhammer. Because I'm kind of done. Like, Warhammer is a social game. Like, straight up, it is just a social game if you play the tabletop. Like, objectively, it is just straight up a social game. Like, you have to go to a place, you have to talk with another guy, it is a social game. Just like how D&D is a social game, but it's just, there's not as much RP aspect in it. And to be honest, it doesn't even have to have RP to be social. You are talking to another person. And I just thought about it, I'm like, wait a minute. I should just play Warhammer again. Because then I'll have people to talk to. Because I'm gonna be real. Like, let me look at my friend list right now. Like, let me see who's about. Like, if I really wanted to do something with someone right now at this time of the day, offline, doesn't want to talk still. Offline, away mode, do not disturb. Probably busy at work. Yeah, so if I wanted to do something with people, I wouldn't be able to, because if I message anyone now, they would all have an excuse, like, oh, I'm already doing this, or oh, I'm already doing that. Like, I had to uninstall Overwatch, because, I just hated watching the people I would like to think of my friends just play the game, they never invite me, and then when I ask to join, there's always like oh, but we're playing ranked, and it's like, we don't want you here for ranked, and it's like, oh, okay. I despise people who set this to permanent do not disturb. Yeah, I fucking hate how do not disturb works. Like, more or less, I kind of just hate how people will never switch their mode. Because, like, I can't fucking read you if you are always on do not disturb. Like, I can't tell if I should message you now or never. Also, to be honest, I'm a bit guilty of it. Like, if I'm in a really pissed off mood, I will typically put myself on do not disturb. Because I don't want people to, like, message me that will clearly piss me off. But even then, I don't keep it on for, like, more than a week. So when people keep their do not disturbs on for, like, the day they log into Discord, it's just read immediately. It's like, oh, I know what kind of man you are. It's kind of annoying. It's like, everyone, get a load of Mr. fucking Celebrity over here. He has to be on do not disturb. He's that fucking famous. Get a load of Mr. Celebrity, guys. Like... Oh, yeah, that's a bit rude. One of my friends is always on do not disturb, and he's not like that. I don't know why he is always on do not disturb, but I don't know. But he's not. Why did this fall down? Excuse me? They're not supposed to fall down. That's not on the script. It's a hello, Scotty. It's yeah. I mean, yeah, there's nothing else to really say about that. It's just annoying when people are always on do not disturb. Because you kind of get anxious about messaging them, and it's like, oh shit, do I... It becomes like a multiple choice game. Do I message him now? How do I phrase my message? Will this piss him off? Will this, like, be a problem if this isn't right? It's like, I don't want that. It's fucking irritating, and people don't see it that way. And it's like, maybe you should. Maybe you should think about how we have to plan around responding to that. Again, I used to be guilty of this, but I quickly kind of went out of it, because someone was like, dude, you're always on do not disturb. How the fuck am I supposed to know when to message you? And I'm like, oh shit, that's a good point. An example of admitting you're wrong on something, and then improving it. Is this guy supposed to have regular arms? I can't tell. What the fuck am I supposed to do with his arm? Like, I generally can't tell. Guess I'm not important enough? What do you mean? What do you mean, Scotty? It's a good thing I don't look at everyone as a multiple choice game. Because, okay, I'm gonna put it this way. If I ever have to read... If I'm messaging someone, and and I have to treat it like I'm playing a story mode game where it's like, oh, if I don't reply to this properly, this will cause, like, unknown consequences, you're probably dropping down the list of friendship very quickly. Like, I don't wanna be paranoid. Oh, sorry, you messaged me on Discord. Oh, you're on Discord. Why do you want me to join the voice chat? I am complaining, and why? Oh wait, oh wait, I think I figured out the thingy. Wait. Oh, because the side code. Okay, if you want me to join the Discord, I can, but I'm kind of in the bitching mode. I mean, I really shouldn't have watched that Code 2 VOD because it's kind of really just opened my eyes to, oh shit, yeah, I kind of maybe wasn't the person that was always at fault for fucking everything. So, oh no, it's meant to be the other side. Ah! I don't like the cape piece. I don't like the waist piece, the waistcoat. It's really annoying. You think it'd be really simple, but I'm kind of just blabbering about it like a fucking idiot. Wait, I am supposed to give this guy unique arms? Oh, I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. Why? This doesn't even connect to the Vox! Well, it's not a Vox, it's a mine thingy, but... Oh my gosh, I hate this guy. This is the worst fucking... Hands down, this mine drone operator thing, worst fucking buildable model. I hate it. Like, there's no guidance for the actual device that you have to put on his chest, and you have to balance it perfectly, or else it doesn't work, and it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. So, I gotta go, I'll be back in an hour. Okay. Mr. Wolf, deep? What do you mean deep? What do you mean deep? I said I'm in a complaining mood, so I don't really want to VC. What do you mean deep in a different way? That's what I'll see you about. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna actually rip my head off building this operator. Why is he so bad? 33. Okay, let's glue his arm on as well. That might help. But you're supposed to glue the arm afterwards. And no, oh, deep derp. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying deep. Okay, my bad. Another weird thing is that I knew a lot of people that I would talk to them about something, and because they wouldn't know how to reply, they would just say deep, and it always... The word deep now just kind of pisses me off sometimes. Which sounds really fucking stupid, but... Like, imagine complaining about something to someone for, like, half an hour. Then they're like, yeah, I don't know, man, that sounds pretty deep. It's like, I want to rip my head out so bad. It's just the worst thing you can hear after complaining and venting your heart out. It's just the word, don't know, sounds pretty deep. Fuck me. I don't like this radio operator. He is not gonna look good when I'm done with him. Oh my fucking god. Hello. I got autocredit. Yeah, no, it's just explaining why. Deep kind of got me on a minor tangent. It's fine. What isn't fine is this Kriegsman. Like, excuse me? How is this supposed to slot in? There's not even an arm I can work with. Like, I need to cut out both their arms, but it's not... But then if I put their arms in, it becomes really difficult to maneuver around. It's like, fuck. I hate this guy. I hate building this. Like, I didn't dislike building the Lehman Russes. I didn't dislike building the the one Chimera that was weird thing that broke for some reason, which made it a little bit miserable, but I didn't hate building it completely. It was fine. But then when I build the infantry, it's like, oh, most of them are fine, but then there's some that are just real pain in the asses to build, and I fucking hate it. Ah! Why won't you just glue on? Yeah, I see why I can't put the arms on, because it's completely fucking dependent that I get these little pieces in first. Like, why? Why is it built like this? Like, my guy is just gonna look like a mess of rubbed glue because that's all he is now. Okay, put it in, like... What the fucking... It doesn't look right like this. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. What's it want me to do with this? Like, it wants... Okay, it wants this piece in. But God forbid, how is this supposed to all fucking connect? Like, there's no keying here, almost. Like, the very little keying it's giving me is not helping. Like, it just isn't doing what it's supposed to do. It is just... Matter of fact, it might be sabotaging me, even. Like, it just looks weird! Please. No, 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 no. All the pieces can dry. Fuck this guy. I'm building the other guy. I'm actually I'm livid. I'm mad. I'm angry. Fuck the drone operator. I do not want to build him. I do not want to build him. This guy sucks. Like, I am looking for the keying this shit-ass thing wants me to do, and it's just not working. Like, okay, let's have his device glued and solidified, and then we work around that. Yeah, let's do his backpack. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. This shit-ass fucking Krieg engineer squad. I'm so angry. I'm sorry, I'm not typically this angry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. Just fucking, why is it like this? It should be like this. It should be simple and straightforward, but no, instead it wants me to rip my head out. That's why I tried bugging you with a call. Ah, okay. I mean, I'll join Corn a bit once I figure out how this stupid fucking model works. I can't tell if this is the... What bag is this? It's not the pickaxe. Is it the 82 and 83? It might be 82 and 83. Hold on. Another thing I don't like is that the Krieg backpacks for some reason are customizable. I wish they weren't. I wish they were one piece, but oh well. Fuck me for having an opinion. Okay. It wants that small piece. Unironically, I hate this drone operator. I guess me complaining didn't help with it, but yeah, I don't know. Hey guys, 2025 will be my year. Everything's gonna go... Oh. Oh no. Like, that, I think that can sum up how my fucking friendships, or quote friendships, have been going this year. La 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 la, it's all going to be fine. I have friends, I have this, it's all gonna be fine. And then it wasn't. Then it wasn't fine. And then no one gave a shit when I did something funny. I did a La Funny, and I think one person actually cared, and everyone else was just kind of indifferent and saying I was overreacting, and that was fun. Wow, fuck me for having any sort of. I'm doing a lot of complaining. I'll shut up soon about it, because no one wants to hear me. No one wants to hear me complain about this. So I don't understand how this fucking. Why is this kit just full of like mini trinket pieces that won't connect with each other? Why did they design it like this? Fire whoever is making these like kits, please fire them. This is stupid. But you see, we couldn't make the backpack one piece, and we couldn't label them properly either. So, yeah, good luck, buddy. Fuck you. I hope they get fired. This is horrible. I've also lost the key placement that I was looking for. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna scream because I have no mouth. Like, where am I supposed to fucking put this? You know what would be nice if it would show me an end result at least, so I could work off something here. But it won't even give me that because this fucking kit is the dog shit. And no one wants to accept that. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Does that even fit in properly? Probably not. Don't care. Oh, it's meant to be the other way around. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, silly me. But for some reason, when I put it in the way the images want, it doesn't actually key into anything. But when I do it the opposite way, it actually keys into the wrong thing somehow. But oh well. Oh well. Smile. Dude, this drone operator guy, he's so fucked. He's just pure glue almost. He's just glued. He is glue man. Glue man, take me by the hand. Okay, but I hate this. Now, you see what I mean? The device is there, but the thing that holds the device is just going whoop, the other direction completely. And you might be like saying, oh, why don't you just move it so it connects? But when I do that, his coat disconnects because it's connected to his coat. So there's only one way to do it, and the one way it's telling me to do it is not working. Like, oh wow, look, okay, so he's keyed in perfectly, but now the device doesn't work, so I have to push the device closer. But if I do that, then it looks weird. Like, no matter what I do, it just doesn't work, basically. It's on fucking winnable. Like, I don't... There's no other pieces that are similar. I have shaved the pieces with my pocket knife. Or not pocket knife, my surgical knife. Big difference. Ooh. Please don't arrest me, British government. Ooh. So I glue this here. And his arm 33. Why does it look this way? You should look this way. What is he even supposed to... It's supposed to look a certain way, but no matter what I do, I'm not getting the result I want. Insanity. This is what it is. Insanity. Like, that's clearly not attached to his shoulder. Like, in the slightest. This looks shit. I hate this. I fucking despise this, you could even say. I despise this with my very being. So I don't think it's the right backpack. Here's a different backpack type by the looks of it, which would leave only two options. The pickaxe, or, well, the pickaxe. I don't think there is any other backpacks. Yeah. Man, I'd really like to complain about my issues at some point. But the stream is not the place for it. Hello, Shadow Templar. How goes? It's supposed to be the other way around? Oh, yep, fits in like a billion times better. Or thought at least. I'm just gonna try forcibly connect these pieces together by just bending the plastic to my will. Because realistically, that's all I can really do here. Because none of this feels like it connects. Like, at all. Like... Oh my fucking god, why is the back... Why is the back giving me issues? You're a backpack. Just stay in. I'm not asking for a miracle. I'm just... Please stay in. I hate this guy. He's gonna be like the first guy to die in Thanatos as well. Like he's gonna get out of his shit-ass chimera, and then he's gonna get blasted, and then he's gonna die, and then I'm gonna put him back in the tray. It's like... Okay. Now, this piece. Arguably, I probably should start with this one. I want Death Corp so much, only problem is I'm broke now. Just save for it over time, collect over time, that's the best way to go about this, that's what I did. I wanted Death Corps since Forge World was the only option, and I couldn't do it, but the second Kill Teams came out, I gradually was buying some of the Kill Teams every now and then. And now I have a sizable army. Cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna fucking cry, guys. I'm gonna actually fucking cry. I'm gonna cry. I can't believe I was excited for this operator. His kit is dog shit. I hate this. I looked at it and I was like, oh yeah, it's like a Vox operator. This will be really easy to build. And then there was like, oh yeah, so what if we make a Vox operator, but there's no like keyholes for him to connect? So you just have to guess! And the backpack doesn't even stay in the hole, it just slides out! I fucking kill me! Fucking shit! Okay. Remember when I was having a crash out about Lord Solar's base? I'm having the same issue with this guy. All these really unique, cool pieces, but none of them connect to anything. So you just have to freehand it and guess. Thank you, Games Workshop. Okay. Fucking stay! Stay in place! I just want to be done with this figure. Use the forbidden method, superglue. Dude, not gonna lie, superglue would be so fucking handy right now. Unironically, superglue would slap so hard in this miserable scenario I've been put in. Like, he doesn't even look good! He looks like a mess! He looks dislocated completely! Like, I don't even think painting him will save how dislocated everything feels and looks. Oh my god. I mean... He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I'm overreacting. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I'm just overreacting. It's fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Any other pieces this motherfucker needs? No? Good. Fantastic. I can finally move on to the last guy and be done with this stupid shit-ass squad. You know, I'm gonna... Give me a minute. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm not gonna lie. These guys have gave me nothing but misery so far, this entire squad. Pardon me. I'm gonna put these annoying little fucking models in the same chimera that made me miserable as payback. Bro, chill. Games Workshop just wants your sanity. Yep. I only use super glue only for magnet. When I was young, I almost glued my fingers together. Yikes. A disaster avoided at least. Think about it that way. 62. Man, I should have just made them all like the default engineers and this would be so much easier. All the custom options are just miserable to build, which is upsetting. Like, if someone was to ask me, do I enjoy building GW kits? I'd say no. I'd rather build bolt action. Because bolt action, even though it doesn't have marked, like, instructions most of the time, like, I can just kit and bash and it looks good. Like, all my German troops are kit bashed from several kits and they look fantastic. Oh, and there's his head. Is that his head? No. He needs a unique head. A new head, this head. Wait, is this just not the same head? No, it's more straight. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm struggling to chill today. I've, I don't know, I was rewatching a VOD from... How old is this VOD? Can I check? It doesn't have a date. It's just called Why I Can't Enjoy Company of Heroes 2. It's just a VOD of like an old friend group that wasn't even friends, they were just kind of dicks. And then I just thought about it and I'm like, oh, my current friends are always busy. And then everyone's only free at like a very late Pacific hour, and then it's like, well, I can't hang out with everyone, so... And then everyone's like, oh, but it's okay, and it's like, no, it's not, because I want to hang out with all of you, and you're only free when you're all off at this time, and it's like, well, fuck, what do I do? And most of them don't share any interest either, so it's like I can't just bring them all together. Which is a bit annoying, but whatever. How many Kriegers am I expecting to build? Let's count. 2 boxes of heavy weapons, 2 boxes of guardsmen that are Krieg, 2 boxes of command squads, 2 boxes of... 3 boxes of artillery, well, one of the artillery's already in the kit. And I think that should be all of it. Or you can hop in a VC. Sure, I guess. I'm just gonna find another playlist. Lo-fi chilled beats, 12 hours DMC free. Lo-fi. Very nice. Okay, let's get this guy done. Unbelievable. That's all I got to think. I'm not gonna complain anymore, so this just turns into a stream about me complaining about friends while not naming them, but yeah. It's just annoying, because I have confronted all of them about these issues, and they just kind of... weirdly indifferent. Or weirdly defensive, and like, oh, it's actually your fault. And it's like, okay. I just have so many friends, I can't make time for you. Something that's oh so weird, not related to my friends, but more related to streamers, is that I would like to hang out with more people I collab with, but they're never down to hang out of stream, and when they are, they're typically just doing something and not focusing on chatting with anyone. And every time I say something to them, they're just like, oh yeah, I'm just fucking not up for it. And it's like, okay. And then this goes on for months. It's like, okay, this is a fucking joke at best. At worst, it's a mockery of any sort of human interaction. Oh, this is actually gonna be painful. What the fuck is all these options? Hello? Uh, 58 and 59. Where's 59? I think I cut 59 off already. No, 59's over here. Okay. Should be somewhat fine. we just have to figure out how to glue this together as it wants to be intended. The other way around, perhaps? I'm just trying to figure this out, and it's not really giving me much to work with here. No, not that way either. Then what way am I supposed to put this in, huh? What way am I supposed to put this in? I'm starting to remember why I'm not a big fan of building Creek, actually. The like, split coats and split legs are just kind of anal at best. Building away, thinking, contemplating. Not that way. Like, no. This way, maybe? Like to say so, but it's not really cooperating in the slightest. If so, that coat piece is a little bit too low. And I'm looking at the thing, and it's not meant to be that low, so this is not the right way. Wait, but that's the... Maybe it was the right way, I'm fucking stupid. Dumbest man alive, hold on. Yo, I want to scream so bad. I'm having such a horrible time building. I want to scream, I want to scream, I want to scream. I want to scream so bad, but I can't. I want to scream so bad. I think I need to be put in one of those, like, those rooms where you're allowed to just, like, break shit and scream for, like, a bit. You know, like those, rooms people make, so it's like you can, like, let out your anger. I think I need one of those. Unironically. Like, sign me the fuck up. Like, please. Nope. was weird. Some guy from France just called me. That was really, really weird. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go. I have some grinds to do. Okay. I'll see you guys about. Damn, that token is fucking huge now I'm looking at it. Wait, is this the right way? This doesn't feel like the right way. Hold on a minute. No, it is the right way. Okay. We're chill. We're chill. Which... I think I gave the... I think I found the piece I'm looking for. Yeah, this is just a big axe. Or put it on the demolition guy. Will it look good on him though? Not really. It kind of looks a bit flat, honestly. I'm gonna put the other bag on. Oh, that's a big long piece of hair. Where the fuck did that come from? I don't have long hair. I mean, kind of do, but not that long. Maybe it is that long and I just haven't noticed. Whatever, it's fine. It's not fine because now I've got to put this piece back in. But actually stay in. Right, back to this figure. Where is his body I just had? No, it's over here. Okay. Yeah, ask me any questions and I'll answer it. Any questions, as long as it's not my bank details or where I live or my well, I mean my first name's Conrad, but which is really funny because people are like, "Wait, your real name's just Conrad?" And I'm like, "Yeah." It's like, "Why are you using your real name on the internet?" It's like, "Well, it's CmdR." It's like, "Well, yeah, but your real name's..." It's like, and what? It's my first name. Who cares? Who cares? People could probably get my whole information online at this rate. It's like, who cares? Maybe one day when I'm like big enough, I'll be able to get like maybe I'll be able to like hire someone to just basically erase all my details. So it doesn't get used by like those shitty corporate things or whatever. I don't know how it really works. I just know that some YouTubers and people just have experts that keep their info safe by getting it erased or something like that. I don't know how it works, but I've heard people talk about it on streams before. Hello, have you built your engineers? No, I have not. I'm still finishing the last one. I only have 4 out of 5. What is the max size the engineer squad can be, by the way? So I was looking at the Warhammer app, and for some reason I could put 8, but that doesn't make much sense. To me, at least. Unless I'm just fucking typical struggle with figuring out, certain pattern things. I'm basically gluing everything but the leg piece because I don't know how to do the leg piece. Which is a little bit funny, but still. This leg is supposed to connect here, and the other leg is supposed to have the pieces that will make it connect better, but I just don't see how. Which is a little bit frustrating. Now that I have a better idea of how this is going to connect, maybe if I do it like this... Can't completely erase your data, since when it's on the market, on sale, unknown companies can get their hands on your info and sell it to others. Basically, it's near impossible to erase stolen data. Eh. Well, yeah, for like normal people like us, but you can hire people to get it back and just... Like, I'm not an expert on it. I just hear streamers talk about it, and it's like, oh, that sounds neat. Maybe I should, once I'm famous in the future, get that. Hire someone to just sort my data issues out. Because I bet my data is just floating about everywhere. I mean, what's even what is even important about data? Like, you know? Oh, he goes on YouTube and on a photo editing website. What valuable information that is. Like, who gives a shit? It's probably a reason why I get random phone calls, but it's like, I don't answer them. And my phone just doesn't even acknowledge them half the time, so it's like, who cares? So is this the right way? I don't think this is the right way for the leg. No, that wouldn't make sense. You know, I am actually very glad I went to sleep and didn't do a stream to build right away, because if I was building this sleep deprived, I think I'd be like screaming and like whacking shit, because this leg piece is actually kind of annoying and has to be completely bamboozled, so it's like, eh. Oh, that food smells good. I'm fucking starving. I smell food. Might be because I'm also hungry. That could totally be a big reason for it. Not all companies are under those laws. I don't know, I just pray I'm lucky then, I guess, in the future. I mean, I don't understand the big deal about the data. Like, what specifically about the data do people want erased anyway? Because, like, I don't have anything interesting. I don't understand scam calls, to be honest. Like, in this day and age, really? Because, like, when I see a number I don't recognize, I don't pick it up. Like, like, if it doesn't have the name of a contact, or if I wasn't expecting a phone call at that time, I will never pick it up. And that's just how I work with it. So yes, it could be a phone call of a Nigerian prince offering me £1 million, but why would I? Like, let's say half of the scams are not scams, right? It's like, why are you giving me this money? Why do you want me to buy this product? Why is it no? Think about your grandparents though? But my grandparents are tech savvy. Like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news for like scammers, but we're kind of starting to get into an era where I think a lot of people just know how to avoid these scams. Like, I'm not saying everyone knows how to. Like, yeah, there's still quite a few old people that probably don't know how to avoid them, but I mean, why would they use my data though? It's like, oh, young little dude, let's go call him about a scam. Like, I don't know. It just sounds stupid. So this leg is really starting to piss me off. Like, unironically, I am scratching my head. Like, very confused about this. My parents don't, for some reason. I don't know why. I'm the only one that seems to get them, even though I don't really do anything. Because they probably got the data thing fixed. Well, I'm over here like, nope. I'm just gonna ignore the calls. No. Your data can also be used to start or open bank accounts, make bots, and more illegal activity. Eesh, not ideal. Oh well, as long as it's not affecting me, I don't care for now. Anyway, this all sounds like very scary stuff. We should talk about something less scary. It's not like I can do jack shit about it right now, so I'll just rather not think about it. Oh yeah, I know that Apocalypse box. I was looking at it and I was like, oh, that's really tempting. I saw one on eBay, but they're like sold for like almost 1,000, so it kind of makes it a little bit redundant. So I'm just like, oh. Okay, let me look at this a bit more clear. Right, from the back, from this angle. No, it's not even from the back, it's the front. It wants me to glue the front around here, around there. Glued. Then it wants this to just somehow fit. That doesn't... This is the most... I don't... Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. No, not that one. This. This is so vague. Like, look at this. It's like, oh yeah, put it here, and then it doesn't even show you how it's supposed to look for some reason. That's dog shit. Like, actually bad instruction moment. Because, like, I don't know how it's supposed to be put on, because it's like, oh, here's the back angle of how you should put it on, and now here's the front. And it's like, what? No. Show me how it's supposed to look once it's put on. I'm so tired of these Creek models. It's been 2 hours, might I add, and I'm still... Are there any other leg pieces I can use here? 'Cause I'll be real, I don't want to do this anymore. Nope, doesn't seem to be. That was all the leg pieces. No, but like, okay, no, but fucking, I don't mind instructions normally. It's just this particular one doesn't make any sense because of how bad of an, like, look at this. Look at how bad of an angle this is. It's like, oh yeah, put these two pieces together. Oh, and we're not going to show you what it looks like, so we're going to show you the back of it instead, and then you put it here. And it's like, give me something to look at so I know what I am doing. Like, it just tells me, oh yeah, put it in like this. And it's like, okay, well, that looks very vague. I don't know what to do. Maybe the next instruction will show me what it should look like once I'm finished, and it just doesn't! It just doesn't, and it really pisses me off. Fuck me. I am tired. I'm not tired, I'm hungry, but still. I'm tired of this bullshit instruction manual. Of just being like, oh yeah, here's what you need to do, and we're not going to show you how it's supposed to look like. Like, yeah, I can look at the end result and be like, oh, it should look good, but I need to see what the piece I'm putting together looks like. Engineers can be to squads of 10. Wait, what? Really? But you only get 5 a box, don't you? 1 minute. And they're also kind of expensive, if I remember. So no problem for you. Well, yeah, I'm glad you're very good at this. Yeah, it's £28, the same price as a fucking Sentinel. So if I wanted a... Like, how big of a squad can you make? A squad of 10? Really? A squad of 10 good? Or is less squads more ideal? It's fine. Sorry about the screech. I'm just... these two pieces here, I don't know how to connect them together, and it's making me go insane. Because I can't move on until I get this finished. So, it's fine. Like, you know how some pieces just have, like, keying, where it's like, oh, you slide it together, and it's like, oh, wow, it looks perfect. But this doesn't have that. Like, the closest thing is this gap, but then when I look at it and I put it in, it's like, that doesn't look correct. And then if I put it in like this also doesn't look correct. So if I try the other angle, oh wow, look at that. Doesn't look correct. None of these look correct. Actually, that one looks kind of alright. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. That might actually be right. Oh, I glue it, and then the second I try to put it back in, it doesn't fit. Ooh, look at me. Hate this, hate this, hate this, hate this. Oh no, but this is the right way. Oh my gosh, we've done it, guys, I think. Unless it doesn't fit with the other piece, then we're kind of screwed. I think it's just I don't have that much brain power and I need food. I'm gonna see how long it will be until I get food, because if I don't get food, I'm just gonna... You need food to function, and I haven't had anything to eat for the whole day, so I'm gonna see how long it'll be until I get some food. Or see if there's like a sandwich I can put together, because I am probably being a bit delirious. I'm doing this. Okay, can I put the body on now? Yeah, I can. Uh-huh. That's right. Alright, I want to give this guy a shotgun because that's... I mean, I like the shotguns. Pardon me. Any weird noises that might get picked up by the thing, just don't worry about it. 64, 64, 64. 65. Okay, well I need that. But 64. Wait, that's the wrong gun. Oh, there's 64 and 65. Why are they so far apart? It's always really what bugs me about the sprues, is how the pieces for the same guy are like sometimes on the opposite end of the sprue, or like just in between like 10 different pieces that belong to other characters, and it's like, why is it like that? That doesn't make any sense. To me at least, it doesn't make any sense. Anyway. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 64. Which one was 64? It was this one, I think. Don't tell you are one of those that don't eat breakfast. No, I eat breakfast. It's just when I wake up there isn't anything to eat, and by the time I wake up most of the time, everyone's just like, oh yeah, just wait for dinner, and it's like, yeah, but it's like in 6 hours, and it's like, fucking kill me. And the dinner that people refer to are like, oh yeah, just cereal or something. I need like actual dinner. Like, give me like hot food in the morning, not Weetabix or cornflakes. I need like actual stuff. What are we building? Krieg engineers. We're wrapping up the last guy, and then I think I'm gonna try build something not from the box. So I don't want to build any more too complicated things when I'm starving. And once I finish this guy, I'm going to take like a few minute break. And by a few minute break, I mean I'm just going to ask when food is and then come back. When do I wake up? Hey, you know, like lottery machines, like gambling. It's kind of like that. It's always random. Like for example, today I woke up like 2.5 hours ago, basically. Day before I woke up really early in the morning at like 7 AM. Day later, it'll probably be like fixed, or it'll be even more broken, and I'll wake up at night. You don't know. It's always random. No consistency whatsoever. When his eyes open. Yeah, basically. That would sum it up pretty well. Whenever I wake up is when I wake up. There is no time or reason to it. I am just a mess, and that is that. Which can't continue forever, considering I do want to live my life sometime, but yeah. Oh, that reminds me, I need to talk to my dad about money, because of a mag case thing that I can't order until I talk to him about it. Oh, he's supposed to hold the gun upwards. I'm stupid. I am actually maybe the dumbest man alive. Oh yeah, that guy looks fine. He just kind of looked weird at an angle for a minute. That was weird. Never replied to me about that, so I need to talk to him. I wake up around 6 AM 90% of the time. I wish I could wake up at 6 AM, but that's typically when I would go to sleep. Some nights, because I wouldn't, okay, not unfortunately, but some, if not quite a handful of my friends are from America. And unfortunately, the people that are my reasonable friends are all American, and the ones that aren't reasonable are all European. So the only friends I really have to hang out with are always in the American time zone, which is a little bit annoying, but oh well. It happens. It fucking happens. Is this balanced? I think he's balanced. Yeah. He should be fine. Can I please have my... Yeah, basically. Sounds stupid, but look, I don't have a job, so kind of have to. As depressing as it sounds, my country currently has a little bit of a job fuckery issue, where it's like, if you don't have a university degree in something, you basically can't get a job, and it's like, nice. I'm not going to complain about this again, but I have tried for quite a long time to get a job, and it just doesn't work. I haven't even been able to get an interview yet, so, yep. I have not been able to be charming to whoever's going to employ me. So much dust. So welcome back. Yeah, we finished the Krieg squad, so what can I work on next? I could work on the cavalry. So for the Krieg cavalry, I think I might just give them rifles, because like I know people like the lancers, but the lancers are kind of I don't know. I live in the UK. As I said, I only visit Ireland now these days, because I don't live in Ireland, I live in the United Kingdom. That's it. Half English, half Irish. Okay, easy. I don't know but they get like swords. The swords look kind of cool, actually. I mean, obviously the spears with the Death Riders are like the best, but I kind of like the gun option. Just the idea that they're kind of like skirmishing, but that's just me. So I don't know, maybe I'll leave these guys till later. Instead, I'll just work on the, where is it? The artillery kit. I don't like the look of this. I don't like the look of this. How many pieces is the yellow option? Let's take a look. What's the yellow option for the gun? It's just 4 pieces. Oh no, it's like 2 pieces. Okay. So you have to build this. Do I have to build it like that? Wait, where's the... Oh, it's an alternative for the pink option, so I want to build it this way. Okay, makes sense. Both nice places. I would say the UK is that nice. I mean, it has like nice scenery, but that's all I could say for it. My favorite actually. I do love Ireland. I've gone up one of the tallest mountains in Northern Ireland, and everyone there was just so lovely. But yeah, it's beautiful. I hope I'll be able to live there sometime again. Depends. Sometimes just a mismanagement problem with the job market. People don't have the right education for jobs here, and the jobs that need more people are some of the lesser popular options in school. I feel like it's different. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly be right back. Like, I'm gonna be like a minute or so. Like, don't worry. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, since I'm gonna have food later. In like half an hour, we're going to work on this. Like, yeah, I don't particularly want to work on the artillery piece because it's very terrifying. Like, that's a lot. Like, look, this page alone scares me. It's a lot of fiddly pieces. I've already made well, I haven't made an artillery piece before, but I have made those lasgun things. Not lasguns, the ordnance weapons. I've made those, and they're kind of similar to a degree. Well, at least with this part, because it uses the exact same pieces for some of the parts, which is a little bit cheeky, in my honest opinion, that they're using very similar pieces for an already existing thing, but whatever. Just a smidge bit cheeky of them, but, you know. Is what it is. What you eating? Risotto. Homemade risotto. It's gonna be delicious. I hope there's lots of it, because I am fucking starving. Pardon me. I think I might have had the cold. Potentially. The possibility isn't zero, but there is a possibility. Which one of these do I need? Is it this one? No, that's the cannon pieces. That's the other option. This one. Nope. That's horseman. Okay, maybe it is on one of these ones. Let's take a look. D3. Okay, I found D2. Okay, we'll grab D2 now. Let's see, I play a lot of different armies and games. Wiki, Necrons, Nidsguard. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. And Nortaunt, I'm too broke. It'll take a while to get to just 1,000 points. I mean... You want to play Elite Guard, right? I could, I mean, I wouldn't, this is just a theory. But Chimeras are a good amount of points. They're like 100 or so points, I'm pretty sure. Chimera. Why am I English? Hello? Get out, Chimera. What am I collecting? I'm Polish, collecting the guard. Oh, right, you're Polish. Right, shitcoin, I forgot. My ex is Polish. It's very scary how bad your currency is. Recon detachment with knights. Oh yeah, you're gonna do that, right. Right. I don't think I'm gonna make all the artillery pieces. Like, I think I'm just gonna make one, and then I'm gonna work on, like, you know, if I'm lucky. Because once I get food, I'm gonna probably take like a long break. Like, not a long break, but like maybe 20 minutes. Because I don't want to really be speed running my food like last time. Because last time I did kind of speed run it, and I was like, damn, I feel like shit. This was a bad idea. Shouldn't have done that. Right. Let's see. Okay, so it wants to be this way. Roger Helvin has auto. I was thinking about more glaives. Ooh. Oh, maybe this is meant for the other side, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Yep. I'm so smart, guys. I figured out this was made for the other side. Whoa. I am lost cause. Wait, did I not get the other piece? No, I just got a random piece for a later part. What am I doing? Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. What am I doing? Wake up. Joe Biden. Wake up. Wake the fuck up. Joe Biden. Because I'm starting to realize my sprue cutters might be not that good, because every time I'm cutting, it doesn't feel like a clean cut. Like, every cut I make does not feel clean at all. It feels like there's a piece of shit left on the sprue. Which shouldn't be the case. In the slightest. Put all my... Yeah, now I glue these in. Okay. We've got the first bit done. Not too bad. Okay. Let's put this in. Okay. Discord, that magnetize everything, ping to Wi-Fi, blah blah blah. Okay. Just curious. Oh, I've been pinned. Why have I been pinned? Oh, I'm being messaged. Just getting close to that. Yeah. Yes, I do. Mm-hmm. Who, Paint or me? Who was that directed to? The Sentinel? Ah, the Sentinel Common. The Sentinel kit's good. It's also reasonably priced, which is always nice. So if there's another price increase, I will, scream. Oh, I pink paint. Okay. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. So I'm just zoning out. I'm so hungry, Lamel. D6. I need D6 and D7. Oh, wait, no, I need D4. Where's D4? That's like a... What even is that piece for? It just connects to a thing. Well, I should probably get it on now then instead of later. Don't you have it cheaper in the UK since GW is from the same country? Kinda. So, from my knowledge, because I've gone to Poland a few times, and I've bought Warhammer in Poland, the prices are kind of the same. Yeah, they're basically the same. It's just, currency difference, and I think the only countries that really suffer from this are further out, and by further out I mean like Australia. That's where the big difference I feel is, if we're not talking about postage. Same with the US. I think some of their models are like insanely priced as well, but I could be shitting, I could be like lying out my ass. It's just when I went to Poland and I went to a Warhammer store. Oh, not a Warhammer store, like, you know, a reseller, because they don't have Warhammer stores. Oh. Well, that was quicker than half an hour. So I'm just gonna quickly glue this piece on, and then I'm going to grab my food, because it's ready, apparently. Hurrah. Right. Glue that in. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It might have been because I have like a different currency, and that's why maybe it didn't seem that different. But yeah, always remember, if you look hard enough in Poland, there's going to be Warhammer resellers, and they will typically sell Warhammer 20% cheaper than the market price. So maybe that's what it was, because maybe your 20% off is similar to what the regular price should be, so keep that in mind. But anyway, I'm gonna quickly be right back. Or actually, I might be back in like 20 minutes and I'll read chat and message, but I'm grabbing my food, so I'll be back in a bit. Bum bum bum! Who's back? It's me, and I've eaten. Nothing new, fair enough. Everyone's dipped, but I'm back. Let's take a look. Oh, I feel so much better. My brain is functioning. The cogs are turning. They're spinning. I'm Messiah. Ooh, that could have been bad. My headset almost just yanked the box full of Warhammer bits off the table. That would have been a messy mess. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Also, God, this fucking gown thing is kind of choking my neck sometimes. Only when I'm sitting down. So, this is what we have. What was I? Oh, wheels. Wheels and platforms, okay. What were these pieces for? Oh, these were the engineer pieces. I'm just gonna... They'll make some good extra sprues. I think I'm just gonna yank them and whatnot. There we go. Do another quick ping just to let everyone know that I've returned in all my glory. YouTube. Oh, we're not live. At everyone. Wait, is that the... No, that's not even the right link. That's the link to the music thing. Hold on. Edit message, copy paste, and we're good. Perfect. Now we get... Alright, well, now people should just trickle back in when they feel like it. Also, these sandbags look pretty nice, honestly speaking. Ooh, some of these guys have like toolboxes and wrenches with like the Krieg arms. That's actually pretty neat now I'm looking at it. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy these guys. They're gonna make a fine addition to my little army. Right, platform.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
I don't see the platform. I'm blind. Where is it? Okay, I see the wheels. Oh wait, it's right next to the wheels. Ooh, I'm so smart. Let's do D7 first. Yeah. I mean, they're the exact same pieces, but it's better to make sure to follow the instruction 100% then. Go off course, potentially lead to a massive upset because something isn't working, and blah 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 blah. Just stay on track and it should all be fine. Maybe. Oh my god, I generally think I need new pliers. These cuts are... Okay, that was a clean cut that time, but all the other cuts have been like messy. Like completely unworkable, just massively the shit. Yeah, just not really the favorable in the slightest. stick. Wait, no, I want the platform. What piece was the platform? It is... number 8. No, 9. 9. It's number 9. Whoops. I really like the World War aesthetic the Krieg have going. Because I am gonna basically try implement this exact same aesthetic on all my Cadians and, well, other regiments. I mean, the cadets are a bit of a odd case because they are cadets, but I mean, hey. They're basically meant to be white shields. Honestly, to be honest, to BH, I would not be surprised if they were to reintroduce cadet squads. Hot take. But those cadet heads work for making cadet, like, you know, when they released the upgrade sprue, the armored company guy, which everyone referred to as the Rogel Dawn tank commander, was here way before Rogel Dawns got tank commanders. So... And no one thought the Rogel Dawn was gonna get a tank commander, and then it did. Just got one, and everyone was like, what? This is... We never saw this coming! And it's like, well, it was in the upgrade sprue, to be honest. And was even referred to as a Rogel Dawn commander, but oh well. So hey, maybe we'll get like a pleasant surprise and the cadet heads will like bring back conscript white shields or whatever. That'd be cool. That'd be wicked. That'd be so cool. It'd be so awesome. Ow. I'm gonna do the other one, apply it the other side. Again, I really do like these, I know the camera's not picking it up, but it has a lot of detail, and I like that little detail it gives them. To share something to someone. Where is that file when I need it? This is not a good time. I'm building the cool Krieg artillery. It's a shame you can only get like 3 of these in a game. Like, I don't like the rule of 3 that much. And people will go, well, yeah, but if we don't have the rule of 3, then people just spam like 50 of the same things. It's like, well, no, because if they do that, then there's like massive drawbacks because there's objectives. You can't just have... Well, actually, maybe you could just spam Ogrins and win. Now I'm thinking about it. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, like, for example, I mean, the rule of 3 for Lehman Russes don't make much sense to me, in my opinion. Because all it does is, because each Lehman Russ variant is a, different tank, technically. So you could just spam Lehman Russes if they're all, like, 3 of different variants. Hell, you could even bring, like, 6 of the same variant, because you can take 3 commanders. I still don't know if there's a drawback to giving Lehman Russ tank commander a Vanquisher turret? I don't know, but we'll find out. I really like the extended barrel. It just feels cool. I don't know. It might be my bias because I like the Sherman Firefly, and it just kind of reminds me of how it's like, oh, Sherman with shotgun, but with bigger gun. Yes, bigger gun. That's what we're talking about. Alright, this is the wheel I was supposed to put on. I'm getting distracted, even though I'm doing the funny white room bit where I just talk to myself. How do I push this out? What? That wants to go in there? But how? It's so big. Maybe this way? Oh, okay, because there's a little thing inside, and okay, I see him. I see their funny tricks. I see their funny magic tricks. So what's this? Question for field, does anybody mind from Skyline? Okay, interesting. Next thing, yep. Shed that. Okay, well, I still need to shed that one particular file. Hold on. Which I keep forgetting to do. Welcome back. Hello. Alright, shed. Fantastic. Have I been pinged? Have I been... Where is my will needed? Alright, nothing's been said over here, so I'm fine. I can go back to focusing on the models. Yippee! Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of dreading this, but to be honest, the pieces just click. I don't know. I wish the, infantry pieces, I wish they clicked the same way vehicle pieces do. But they just don't. Oh, so how's it going? It's going good. I'm very pleased with how the... Well, for now, I'm very pleased with how the artillery's going. I shouldn't jinx it. Oh, well, that was maybe a bit too big of a blob. Oh well, it's fine. Now it's in. Fantastic. Now we get the other piece. But as I was saying, I just kind of wish the I kind of wish the infantry snapped together, just like the artillery piece is right now, because it just makes it really simple. Like, the pieces don't snap together, they're not very easy to kit bash either. Well, that's my opinion at least, I could be totally wrong on that front, but yeah. So I just realized this kit gives me extra Krieg bodies. I could make Krieg tank commandos, maybe? Potentially, I don't know. I probably shouldn't. So what I'm thinking is I'll have my artillery corps be Krieg. Because I don't have any basilisks, but I do have 3 artillery pieces. By the way, huge fucking base. But it is. This will be really cool. So I'll have like maybe 3 of these. What do I need next? I've done that. Now I need to do the annoying part. This thing. the dreaded fuck that I hate. I don't like this piece. That would look nice. Yeah, it would be nice. I mean, Games Workshop released official art of someone basically kit bashing Krieg heads onto tank commanders and even on the Lord Solar, and it looked really cool. It's actually what gave me inspiration to customize my guys, because I didn't want them to look like everyone else's stuff. Like, they're not going to be completely different. Like, there's going to be some uniqueness, and hell, there's going to be people that have the same idea as me. It's just the more unique they are, the more likely people go, whoa, that's cool, instead of, oh, nice. Where's the piece I'm looking for? D15. 15 located. On such a large base, nice decorations are a no-brainer. You can add some barbed wire / tree stumps, rocks, etc. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of thinking that instead of gluing this down, I might not glue it down, so I can put like bordered planks underneath and kind of dig like a artillery pit or something for it. Like, not like a full pit where it's like, oh, there's a wall surrounding it, but like, you know, just like a little bit of planks and then like a tiny smidge bit of a mud around the front, so it's like a little mound, so it looks like it's a slightly dug in position, or like a makeshift position. That's what I'm thinking, at least, but I don't know. Uncertain. What else do I need? I need D16. Where's D16? It's over here! Aha! I found you. D16, D16. So then again, I might not even finish this one. I might just... Like, when I get to the part where it's like, oh, glue down to the base, I might just not do it, and then go to a different thing, and then I'll finish it later, because I have a few ideas for this base. Like, I've also seen a lot of people's concepts and plans for how they want to do their things, and it's like, oh, those sound cool, but what if I did this instead? You know, giving me my own little ideas I'd like to do. Okay, so it wants to be glued here. Okay, well, that smidge, and it doesn't have to. Yeah, we'll just have it face downwards. Perfect. That's a nice idea. You can use popsicle sticks for the wood. Yeah, I could. Hell, I could even just buy 3D printed pieces on Etsy, probably. You wanna know something that's really fucked up? Like, really fucked up? If you 3D print pieces for the base plate, the store won't give a shit. They don't care how much 3D printing you do for your base plate, they won't bat an eye for that. I also reaffirmed this idea as well, so yeah. I asked, I was like, oh, if I did this, would this be fine? And they'd be like, yeah, sure. Which really weirds me out, because again, fucking... the guy with the custom gas mask, it's still 90% Games Workshop, and 10% head of a funny thing. Oh. I have been pinged. I need to grab a link for something. They only care for mini bits? Yeah, I know, but still, it's kind of... it kind of really screws with me because... Right, so... where did we be? in your city soon? Huh. Interesting. Oh right, I was supposed to glue this in. I'm getting distracted by sharing things with people. Whoops. Whoops. Wait, is this even the right piece? No, it's the wrong piece. Let's turn this about. Yep. And I love how the Ashtamatarum just put skulls on literally everything. It's kind of funny. Really is just kind of silly sometimes, where it's like, oh look, it's another skull. I generally buy from my cheaper local game store for cheaper. Yeah. I mean, okay, I'm gonna presume your local game store does the same thing as the other one I go to that isn't official. Where it gives a 20% discount. Or like a 15% discount. Because you can just... I mean, okay, you know, I'm gonna, you know, cat out of the bag. Every single one of my Lehman Russes are from a reseller. None of them were from GW directly. Because £42 for... what, 100 points? Maybe 100 something? Is not that good, considering point games can go up to 1,000, so I had to buy them from a reseller. And then again, even the Rogal Dawn, which is only a slight bit more expensive, is still just as bad. Which is a wee bit concerning. So is there supposed to be a thing underneath it? No, there isn't. I'm just imagining it. Okay, so, you know, this is perfect. Because of those wooden boards, I can kind of make a estimate for where I want it to be. This is actually fantastic. Hold on. This is perfect. Let me take a look. Mine has similar discounts. I mean, that's the standard for, like, local stores that resell Warhammer. It's kind of the norm, or should be the norm at least. Man, I want to buy... I'm not going to say where I live, but I want to go back to Ipswich, because I went to Ipswich once, and I went there with my dad to buy Bolt Action, and I was so excited. I felt like a child, basically. Well, I mean, I was basically a child, but in short, just the excitement of driving there and then going to a local store that sells Bolt Action was very fun. I was over the moon. I was like, yay, let's go! And I got like a bunch of German tanks and other things because I still have a lot of things to build. Like I have a German half-track to build. I have an entire British airborne starter kit to build. Like I have a lot of Bolt Action I've not touched. And to be honest, if the Warhammer video does super well that I'm working on, I intend to do another Bolt Action video with a follow-up Warhammer videos, because, I don't know, I like yapping about miniatures. This stuff is fun, and it's going to be even more fun once I know what I'm talking about. So, ooh, it's already kind of like aiming upwards, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's as intended, I'm pretty sure. Oh, right, I was meant to do the other thing. Whoops, 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 whoops. I keep getting distracted typing whoops, whoops, whoops. Although it lacks god models. Huh? Yeah. Well. But yeah, you know, even once I build all my Warhammer, I will be able to do like building streams and painting streams for Bolt Action next. And Bolt Action has a lot to build. I really wanted to start a French army. Like, I have a Polish Bolt Action army with the 7 TP already. And Polish Lancers, because funny Lancers go brute. But, yeah, I don't know. My interest with Bolt Action kind of died down a bit. Because I bought a bunch of books, and for Christmas I got a bunch of books, right? And then a few months later, it's like, oh, we're releasing the 3rd edition, guys, and I'm just like, fuck! Like, I mean, it's a good time for them to release the edition, granted, but, I was, I would be lying if I said I wasn't, like, really pissed, you know? Like, I'd be just lying if I said I wasn't really annoyed, because now all my books are 2nd edition. I mean, the campaign books are still fine, but still. You know what I mean? It's a bit annoying. A little bit, just a smidge. Because I kind of built my models around a certain way. And I don't know what the new edition is going to be like. Maybe it'll be fine and it'll just be like slightly updated, or maybe it'll be completely different and everything I did is, you know, pointless. We'll find out. We'll find out when the time comes. Oh shit, this is full on. Oh, I forgot this isn't like a narrow. I forgot this hole isn't filled. There's shit. I just squirted a bunch of, like, plastic glue into the little piece here, and it, like, hold on, you see, there's, like, a little hole in it? I thought there was a bottom bit, so it went full through. Oh, silly me. I'm too new to the hobby to know how it feels like, although I have high hopes for 11th edition Warhammer. I have high hopes they'll add more guard stuff. Like, I'll be real. I'd love to see some light anti-tank for guard. Heavy weapons team. Literally heavy weapons team, and that's your light anti-tank. Like the Cadian heavy weapons team, just give them... They're not good. I mean, they're kind of okay from what I've heard, but they're not like the best. Like, you could give them... what's it called? I need to add the thing to it as well. Something like the Tau railgun? I don't know what the Tau railgun is like. Like, is it on a vehicle, or is it like a small squad of guys holding railguns? Like, how's that work? Less like heavy weapons, more like Pathfinders? Oh, okay. I mean... Yeah, there really isn't anything like that now I'm thinking about it. I mean, no, not Ratlings. I mean... 2BH, I think your best bet for Pathfinders is just straight up Kazakin. You know, 80 Telemine and 2 plasma guns, and bam, you're done. And 2 other weapon choice. Oh yeah, and the sniper as well. 2 plasma, 1 sniper, 1 telemine. Yeah, that's how to build them, I think, yeah. I mean, that's how I built my guys, I think. But yeah, I know what you mean. I think, yeah, but Kazkan is probably the best. Anti-tank rifles based on the boys or the aero anti-tank rifles would go a long way. Back, watch a video. Hey, welcome back. Would fit the guard perfectly. Yes, no, kinda. I mean... Okay, but think about this way. How would you price it and how would you make it effective? Because realistically speaking, you'd probably just get 2 guys with like 2 plasma guns. And they would, or maybe they get like a new weapon that they can like 2 men hold. But keep in mind, they would have to balance it with like the regular infantry, which is kind of hard because regular infantry goes from 10 to 20. So I don't see how they could make it good / also point cost it appropriately, because you don't want to make it so they're good but they cost less than a 20-man squad, but they're bad but they cost the same as a 20-man squad. That's the problem, because finding a middle ground for like new things like this is kind of difficult. Plasma's best. Yeah, but we're talking about like a Pathfinder team thing where it's like, you know, anti-tank rifle or something. So I know I should be building, I'm just trying to think of it. Like, I don't know, this is something that I bet Mordian would have an answer for. I just... on the top of my head, I really can't think of anything, so... just have to leave it at that. Is this... did I glue this, even? Well, I glued that one. Why is this not glued? Pretty sure I glued this one. I probably shouldn't be gluing these in. The little things that hold them. But, yeah. I'm just built different, guys. Like... I have the board as reference, but that's about it. Ratlings have a anti-tank rifles? Yeah, but they're Ratlings, they're not guardsmen. They're more like sniper 50 cals than anti-tank rifles, to be fair. So the Ratling, okay, to be honest, I think the Ratlings have too much personality to them for the guard. In my honest, humble opinion, I think I'd get a single kit of Ratlings and that's it. Because like, look, like you have all these like distinct looking guys. Like, oh, here's Captain Price, here's Solid Snake, and here's Jeff. Like they all have like very distinct facial features and like equipment. And by equipment I mean like how they dress. Like their hats are very character specific, and so is their poses. Like they're very. I like the Ratling kit. I love it, but I wouldn't buy 3 of them by any means. I'd only get 1. Even though I think I'd love Ratlings. Oh yeah, you probably want to get Ratlings if you're doing Elite Guard, because they're elite. They're like the best snipers, hands down. So yeah, you probably want to get Ratlings. Ratlings are cool. But I wouldn't get more than 1, because they kind of then just start looking like clones, like duplicates. 10-man Ratlings can have a anti-tank gun. I got human Ratlings. Ah. Well, they're not Ratlings if they're human, are they? But yeah, no, fair enough. So what do you mean they get an anti-tank gun? What kind of bullshittery trick are you giving me here? 1 minute. What do you mean anti-tank guns? God, those Katachan heavy weapon teams look good. Where's the Cadian heavy weapons team? I think, if I wasn't LeBroke, wait, why they Huh? Wait, how many do I get from a single box? One fucking minute. Crews that can sort of set up their arsenal. 1 minute. Can I? 3 Citadel, 50 round. Okay, so I get 3 of them. Okay, fair. I just looked at the prices and I was like, £32 for a heavy weapons team kit? Are you kidding me? Because the Sentinel is like way better than a heavy weapons team, in my opinion, but and they're cheaper by like what, like £5 or something? That's ridiculous. Station Forge had some human/Krieg rattlings. Ah, okay. I'll get rattlings when I'll be expanding to 2,000 points. 3 guns from a single box. 9 if you magnetize. One minute, I need to look at the rattlings. Oh yeah, the Italian Rough Riders. In the future, I think I'll get them because they're superior Krieg infantry, and I'll just give them the British gas masks in that case. Wait, they didn't get rid of all of the plastic kits. The Cyclops is still here. Yo. Granted, it's tiny as shit and it's 19 quid, but that's an issue in itself. Now, where is the rattlings? Rattlings, right here they are. What do you mean they get like, and like, what do they look like? Do you mean the guy in cover with like the tripod? Dude, you not think the right way. Sentinel is better, but a Sentinel is easier to shoot at because it's bigger. Okay, but if we're going by that logic, then there's a problem in the strategy, I'm starting to think. Because, okay, here's the thing about heavy weapons teams. I have seen games where they literally do nothing and they just die because they're weak, they're not good. The only reliable upgrade for the Cadian heavy weapons is the mortar pit. And that's it. For the Krieg, I can't speak about because I haven't really been studying the data sheets for the Krieg. But for the Cadians, I just know that the mortar pit is just superior to all the other options. And even then, it's like, it doesn't even get indirect, I don't think, does it? Like, it lost all of its benefits last edition, and I don't think they've been added back, so it's kind of like, meh. It's also the same thing with, like, Lord Dreer. He's just a crappier version of Lord Solar, so you don't see people take him usually. But yeah, you might like see him sometimes, but no one would make him a warlord. Like he's just a worse Solar, which is kind of annoying. But whatever. I was hoping it'd be a better one, or even just the same, but no. The Rough Riders don't fit my... So the Rough Riders are kind of the weirdest Astra Militarum unit. Like, I know people gladly bought them and enjoyed them, but... like, they don't fit anything. They don't fit Death Corps of Krieg. They don't fit Cadians. They don't fit Mordians. They don't fit Catachans. Like, they literally don't fit anything. They require their whole own thing, basically. Even though they're just, well, they already are their own thing. Like, are they part of a guard regiment? I don't know what they are. That's what kind of bothers me. Because every time I see depictions of them, they're always with Krieg or Cadians. And that's because GW just wants to sell them, and that's it. Like, I don't know if they're, you know, from a different planet, and they're, like, kind of, like, got certain things going for them. I don't know. That's what really annoys me. They look like Valen Ice Rangers or something like that. Don't know their name. I kind of... okay, I'm gonna be real with you. when I see these guys, I only think, oh, Mongolian horde. Like, I don't know, is that racist to think that? Maybe? Like, I don't know, it's just the way they are. They don't fit with any of the guard. Like, they have that aesthetic where it's like, oh, the Mongolians, they returned. Somehow Mongolia returned. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you just look at them, like, their hats as well don't really help. It's mainly the hats that don't help. Like, they look cool. But... yeah, they, like, hold on, let me just Google it. Attilian Rough Riders. Lore. Let's take a look. Attilian Rough Riders are elite Ashturban cavalry renowned for their skill and mobility. Recruited from the feudal world of Attilia, they are known for their fierce fighting style and mastery of mounted combat. Their home world is harsh but beautiful desert landscape with diverse ecosystems. The Attilians are deeply rooted in their nomadic, yep, of course, culture and tradition. Like, literally, even in the description, it's like, oh yeah, Mongolia, cool. They look like Ottoman Empire. No, I don't think Ottomans. I mean, if you paint them a certain way, maybe, but when I'm looking at them, I'm only picturing, like, Asia. Like, if you look at the, like, they had old models, by the way. If you look at their older models, it kind of gives it away, actually, now I'm looking at it. Yeah, they are very, like... yeah. yeah, that is... okay. Yeah. They're okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at them and it's just like, hold on. Cadian Attilan. Oh yeah, this was the video I was looking at earlier. Hold on. Like, there's a guy that basically just head swaps them and gives them Cadian shoulder pads, and yeah, they look way more appealing. Hold on. Come on, give me a proper show of the front. I'm gonna post in the Warhammer chat, because if I got the Attilian Rough Riders, which is unlikely because I don't particularly like cavalry, in Warhammer at least, I think cavalry is a little bit silly and stupid. Like, I think Titans make sense, but cavalry doesn't, which is kind of backwards thinking, admittedly, but it just doesn't strike the 40k feeling to it. Like, look in general 40k. Like, if I got Attilians, this is what I would do to mine. And to be honest, if these guys weren't Kriegers, I would have Titans should be Titans would be cool if they had affordable prices. Yeah, but they're never gonna have affordable prices. Also, they're not even meant to be used for, like, gaming. It's like, when I say Titans, just imagine I'm saying knights and, like, whatnot. Because the problem is, right? is that Titans are like in the thousands. They're expensive, they're overpriced, they're not particularly that good. Someone even took like a Titan that's worth 2k points and had it fight against a another Knight player. And even though they like said, okay, we're not doing mission objectives, this is just kill as many people as you can, he still lost horribly. Like, Titans are just not good. They're very bad. They're very mediocre. There's no reason to get them. Besides, it looks cool, and it will make a nice piece on your shelf. Gameplay-wise, useless. Completely not worth getting. If you're going to an Apocalypse game, then sure, it'll be cool, but if you're not doing an Apocalypse game, just don't even bother. So there's rumors that there might be another price increase, so... Oh, you're talking about Midwinter Minis? Yeah, Midwinter Minis did a thing. He did it twice, and he lost both times. Granted, I don't... You know, it's a small data pool, but... I mean, to be honest, let's be real. I don't think the Titan would win any scenario, no matter how good he rolled. Just statistically speaking, and how the game works, it wouldn't win. What's my favorite guard regiment? Praetorian Guard. They don't exist. I wish they did. Stares at camera sadly. I would sell my arm if they would make Praetorians next year. If the next edition was Praetorian Guard, I would squeal. I don't know, but they look absolutely stunning. Yeah, the Titans look stunning, and that's basically it. I'd only buy them if you were considering doing Apocalypse. That's basically it. God, I love the Praetorians. But if we don't count Praetorians and we count like existing stuff, I guess I would say Krieg. I don't know. I mean, honestly speaking, I think I'd rather prefer Iron Guard, or like, you know, the Mordian Iron Guard, or the Mordians, whatever they're called, or the Steel Legion. I hope that answers the question. I mean, you know, if you know what Praetorian Guard is, those are my favorite. Those are absolutely my favorite, as I have not added a single piece to this for like 30 or so minutes. I have just been yapping 1 minute. I need to add piece 16. 16 has been located. Alright, let's get that done and dusted. I've been pinged again. Oh, those fucking chimeras look so good. Oh, they even have like desert netted camo. That is... I love that. Not really a fan of the desert, so I wouldn't need that, but yeah. Krieg W. Yeah, I mean, I like Krieg, but I think the Praetorians would be really nice to get. Look at the Ratlings data sheet right now. They have immense Space Marine killing potential. They were made for this. Oh, shit. How is this not glued in still? Excuse me? Wait a fucking minute. How is this not glued? Hello? Excuse Excuse me? How is this not glued? I've been talking for 30 minutes. The other thing hardened almost immediately, and this one is still not in. What? Okay, well now I gotta readjust it again. Great. Yeah, like that. That should be perfect. D10, D11, D12. Okay. Hi, hello. I tuned in a bit yesterday, I think. It was a very long stream checking in today. I was wondering about the plans on painting your army. Aha, very funny. You think I'm gonna paint these anytime soon? Never. No, I'm joking. I will paint them. But painting them is at the very bottom of the list. Because I still have a dozen boxes to go of Krieg. By the way, I'm still going through the Krieg box, the pre-order box that you could get. And, yeah. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other Krieg boxes. Not of the pre-order, just like regular boxes of like heavy weapons and yada yada. That ideally I'd like to... Ah! I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be able to guess these easily. I draw characters, for I have 9 snipers and 1 anti-tank sniper. Characters? This is the guard, son. The only character I have is a guy on a horse. Everyone else is just there. Infantry. Actually, that's a lie. I have, Damn, lucky guy? Who's the lucky guy? I'm not lucky. I had to have a friend help me get most of it. And I had to make a bunch of dealings with my parents as well. So if my PC was to randomly explode, which it has been known to do in the past, if it got fucked now, I'd be completely out of luck. And I mean, like, I'd be completely out of luck if my PC was just to die. Because my parents definitely wouldn't get it repaired, and I don't think I can ask people for any more help. Because I've already kind of overused the, hey, please help me card this year. So, you know, lucky but not lucky. I've kind of destroyed my backup, if anything were to happen to my PC. I absolutely love my Kieran Castellan, my favorite Warhammer character model. Yeah, the Castellans are really cool. I like the Castellans because you can kind of paint them any way you want and they would fit any army you put them in. Huh? Already? What do you mean by already? So I'm just looking for the other piece. After I glue those, I gotta go to the next page. Is this stuck yet? Okay, it is roughly secure. This works. Perfect. Especially with the crowned element or eye implant. Yeah, it's... I love the Castellan. I'm a little bit sad because I wanted to get a Castellan, but the entire time when I was asking people, oh, our Castellan's good, everyone was like, no, god characters are shit. Don't get any god characters besides Lord Solar. Lord Solar is the only god character. And this went on all the way up to this edition, anytime I asked. And I'm not trying to make fun of the people that were giving me advice in Mordian's server, but I think they're a little bit wrong, because I think the Castellan is really good if you shove him with a Kazakin squad. Like, I'm just saying, I think if you put him with a Kazakin squad, you are going to get mucho damage. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't remember what he did exactly, but he does something really good that I think people are kind of underestimating. But that's just my take on it. I'm not an esports professional yet. Because when I do get into this, yeah, like when I do get cripplingly into Warhammer and I am playing tournaments or games all the time, I am going to not talk about the main meta. I am going to talk about the options that can work against the meta, because I'm just saying. Everyone said characters are bad, but I don't know. I think commissars are actually pretty good. Hang me on a cross. Well, yeah, but if you have, like, multiple Kazakins, you don't need all of them to have Scout, do you? The only guard characters that are good are the tanks. Yeah, but they're not characters. They're commanders. As I said, hang me on a cross. I still think the Kazakin with Castellan will do very good. Let's put this in here. There we go. Okay. This is going pretty well. I can't think. What does the Castellan do again? Like, I can't defend why I think he's good if I don't remember what he does. Give me a second. What do Castellans do? It was something to do with firepower, I'm pretty sure, wasn't it? 40k. Leading and supporting the units of the battlefield. This service. No, not lore. I want to know what they do in game. Tabletop. Fucking useless. Actually useless Google. Just give me the lore, not what I want. Those street leaders who issue commands, direct fire, and often grant rerolls. Yeah, rerolls to nearby units, service for point command to control new troops in front. Issuing orders. Yeah, they can also issue orders, which is a big thing. Then again. Okay, wait, what does these do? I mean, I guess you could just... Oh yeah, they improved their accuracy as well, apparently, but this could be wrong. I'm not looking at the codex, I'm just looking at the brief Google description. They can help guide the fire of surrounding units, ensuring they are focused on the most important times. Customization, yeah, okay. I don't know, I could be completely wrong. Guns give us sustained hits 1 and allows to shoot after falling back. Not bad. Again, you're giving the already elite unit the ability to reroll as well, so keep that in mind. So Castellan is just a guard, Space Marine Lieutenant. Yeah, but an actually good lieutenant, because the guard don't have like 50 Castellans, they only have the one Castellan type. So it's just, the Castellan is a superior Space Marine Lieutenant if you think about it. Because he has a bunch of customizable options, and you know, Games Workshop doesn't just make us 50 new different Castellans every month and goes, here guys, here's your new unit, Castellan number 558. Oh. So that's what they basically do with the Space Marines. They just keep shitting out Primaris lieutenants. War Guardsmen are superior to Space Marines. You can't change my mind. Honestly? Yeah. I mean, okay, think about it this way. After the Horus Heresy, Space Marines don't operate as legions anymore. They operate as chapters. And the chapters aren't even all together. They're separated as companies. Like, prime example, in the Space Marine 2 game, you only see 2 of the chapters. Companies. You see Second Company, which have the iconic gold trim. Wait, are they second or third? I don't know. They're one of the two. And then you see the First Company, which is with Lord Calgar. Granted, I don't think a chapter of Space Marines unsupported could be a regiment of guardsmen. Like, hot take, I just don't think that's the case. Like, guardsmen tanks and artillery are better than Space Marine tanks. Space Marines might be superhuman, but there is a bunch of guardsmen. Like, there is a lot of guardsmen in a regiment. Like, a lot. So if, like, okay, maybe not an entire chapter of Space Marines. I think an entire chapter of Space Marines could beat the guardsmen. Okay, like, let's say, like, Space Marine companies. I don't think... So, extends... I already read that shit. I don't know, I'm just spitting out a hot take, because I know the legions were, like, these super big, powerful things, but that's about it. They have one fatal flaw. They are boring. Yeah, I mean, okay, look, I'm not gonna point a knife at people that do enjoy Space Marines. Hey, I enjoy Space Marines. I have Space Marines, but I don't have that many of them. They're kind of like, they're cool, and I'll build them eventually. Because remember, they do have Terminators, like you said. But they have something even cooler. Centurions. Centurions are still here, and they're not legend. And as Paul said, if we keep buying Centurions, they might not get legend, hopefully. Just like how the Guard Goliath thing is not legend yet, and is still technically here. Guard was splitted from being a full army with infantry, tanks, artillery together to being individual regiments, 1 infantry, 1 tank, 1 artillery. And going raw accurate is Space Marine kills at least 1,000 guard. Yeah, but the raw accurate stuff doesn't make sense. Like, okay, this is the same argument of like, oh, 100 people couldn't beat a gorilla. 1,000 people is a lot. Like, okay, I think a squad of regular tactical marines, firstborn, could probably handle 1,000 guardsmen. A single Primaris, or even a Terminator, or a Centurion, I don't think could beat 1,000 guardsmen. Because they're just big, bulky targets, and like, even though in the books they move quite a bit I mean, even in the books, they get... Like, I haven't read the books, but there's a lot of mentions of just guardsmen outsmarting Space Marines all the time. Like, Look, Space Marines are cool, they're very strong, but realistically speaking, even if you send a squad of Space Marines against a regiment of only infantry, and by the way, a regiment has way more than 1,000, I think they would die. Also, even though regiments have been reduced to like very specific roles, they still have the basics. Unless I've missed something because from my understanding, regiments will be very specific in certain aspects, however they're not unsupported. And I don't mean like, oh, there's another regiment that supports them. No, I mean they have everything, just not enough to be, like, deadly if they went heretic. Like, that's the whole thing. So there are some guard regiments that are exempt from this rule as well. That's what I've been told at least a billion times. That there are regiments of renown that don't follow this rule. Like the Vestorians, for example. They're one of the regiments of renown and one of the oldest guardsmen, I think, regiments that don't follow that rule. But I could be completely spewing bullshit. No, you are wrong. A regiment is 1,000 troops. I have documented all troop configurations. In Warhammer, I don't think that's correct. Or even in real life. Hold on. Sorry, I don't think that is correct. I will disagree with you on that specifically. No, not Space Marines. I don't care about the size of Space Marine regiment. Hold on. Wait.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
1 minute. Okay, I'm going to do something very cringe, and I'm going to use the American structure. And also, I did look over the other thing. It is up to 2,000 or more, I'm pretty sure. But then again, you could correct me, I could be wrong, and the books could be completely right. I've not read all the books. But, in real life, if we're going off the numbers, 1,000 would be a battalion. A brigade/regiment is up to 5k. And then the division is up to 15k. So I'm just saying, unless 40k is high on some shit, there is more than 1,000 men in a regiment. I'm pretty sure, but that could just be me. GW numbers are consistently inconsistent, so sometimes one Keskin kills a Space Marine, sometimes it's 40. The same goes for Titan sizes and any other numbers. Warlord Titans can range from 30 to 100 meters depending on the writer. I mean, I didn't want to bring that into the discussion because I feel like no one wants to agree with me on this, but I don't like the books. Because they are inconsistent, and every time someone talks to me about books, I hear something different every single time, so I kind of... No offense, I kind of just go, yeah, fair. Even though it's kind of like, well, it's always fucking different. A brigade is 3.5k, while a regiment is 1k. No, but okay. I mean, if it's in 40k, sure. But that doesn't make sense, because a battalion is 1k. A brigade/regiment is the same thing, and makes up of several battalions. That's how it works. But then again, 40k can do this differently. I mean, let me just... fine. I bet there's several different answers if I look this up. For like 40k. 40k, guard, regiment size. Battalion is usually 8,000 to, not 8,000, 800 to 1,000 Marines depending on the capability. A regiment is usually still around 3,000 to 3,500. That's Reddit. Google overview in Warhammer 40k. Regiments can vary greatly in size, but a typical regiment is around 10,000 to 100k strong. Warhammer 40k wiki. 2 or more battalions if you go with a fluff for size. It can vary from the numbers depending on the world type. There we have it. We can go through every source, which can collect from books, and they're all going to be different. There is not a consistent size. Daka, 1,500 to 120k. Like, you see what I mean? It's too varying as Imperial Guard Regiment. Okay, so this is from the Codex. One of the older codexes. Let's take a look at this. The fucking image is dog shit. I can't read that. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's the Cadian 108th Infantry Regiment. The 108th Regiment was assigned blah, 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 blah. Okay, I don't care. First platoon, second platoon, third platoon. Okay, so it has 3 companies. Okay, but this doesn't work because this has armor and infantry and artillery and other things. So if we're going off what everyone's been saying, this doesn't count because that's a mixed army right there. But that's from a codex, by the way. That's from the 7th edition codex, I'm pretty sure. Like hell, I have the 7th edition codex. I could check this. Like, but here's the thing, we can agree to disagree on this, because no matter what we want to believe, there is no consistent answer. So I've just pulled up like 5 different things, and all of them have different numbers, which are all consisting around to, it could be 1k, or it could be 3k, or it could be 120k for a single regiment. Like, and even then, a single regiment, like 100k is ridiculous. That's why I typically just refer to the regular system. Yeah, because like a field army isn't even like 100k in real life. A field army, like the last time that was actually used was for Desert Storm. And I don't even think it met the 50k thing, so. Granted, the numbers are all bullshit. So I think this is glued, but. Yeah, sorry going on that tangent. It's just, I hear different things all the time. I think even Mordian has said something completely different. Like, even my friend who loves 40k lore has said something different. And none of them are consistent, so it's like, meh. But for the Imperial Guard, for them to, like, okay, Swedish regiments are 1k, and since I'm Swedish, there's the one that counts. Yeah, and I'm British, and they're bigger, so checkmate. No, but jokes aside, also, wait, why the fuck are you guys things so small? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. My point is that it varies, and I still think Space Marines would lose to a bunch of Guardsmen. Because again, as, you know, other chatters said, you know, Unko, the books are inconsistent. There's several different writers, and they all write different things. Like, one story, oh, four Space Marines got outsmarted by a single Guardsman. And then the next book, it's like, oh yeah, we're killing, like, thousands of Tyranids casually, and it's like, okay. We're both in, wait, we're both in GF? Are we? I don't think we are. I mean, okay, but also keep in mind, I would like to say, if we are thinking of how big a Guard regiment is, it's probably going to be 10 times the size of what our stuff is. Considering how, in all the Warhammer shorts, like the official shorts when they talk about Guardsmen, it's like, millions die every second, and blah blah blah. It's like, there is, Guard regiments are huge. They're not small. They are not 100. Like, they're not 1,000. I refuse to believe they're 1,000. British. Not Napoleonic Wars. Oh, right, yeah, actually, we have less. I am very wrong. We're actually way less. I forgot we did the funny. Where is battalion? Brigade. Oh, well, we skip regiment. We just call it brigade. Regiments are like our special things. This is a formation consisting of 3 infantry battalions or 3 cavalry or armored units during the World Wars into the modern era between 3,500 and 4,000 soldiers. It's still higher because battalion is 1,000. Because a battalion consists of companies, which are made up of hundreds. So, yeah, actually, I'm wrong again. It's actually bigger. Never mind, I'm stupid. I'm getting sidetracked. This is getting out of hand. If I ain't the most powerful thing Space Marine Warhammer has, plot armor? Well, yeah, if it's Captain Titus, he's not gonna lose, he's gonna win, obviously, but... I mean, hey, if Space Marines have plot armor, the Scythes of the Emperor should still be alive. Checkmate. Unfortunately, Space Marines kind of die pathetically in a lot of books. Me when my guardsman squad watches a big lizard bug thing rip a Space Marine in half like it's a morning breakfast. Like, dude. Dude. Uncool. Like, I don't know. I'm just saying I don't... Because of how Space Marines work, typically, they're more, like, specialized. Like, even in the Vrex book, they don't have a bunch of, they don't have, like, a bunch of Space Marines. It's always, like, very small sections. Like, how in Vrex, when they were sieging that one place, they had, like, a bunch of, Terminators or something, like, get beaconed inside the gates. And after they lost all those Terminators and other Space Marines that deployed the beacon, that whatever chapter or regiment, not chapter, yeah, chapter. Whatever chapter that was there, they were like, oh shit, that's a massive loss of life, it's time to leave, like... And that wasn't even that big. It was like again, it was like some Terminators, you know, tactical squad. Ow. Owie, I just cut my hand. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Gotta keep an eye on that, see if that gets worse. Right. I need D21 and I need D20, and I need to do this twice, I think? Yeah, I need to do this twice. I need regular 20. I'm sorry that I'm being a bit argumentative about it. It's just... I never really saw Space Marines as like, what is it? An actual fighting force. I've always seen them as specialized units that need support. Like, I mean, hey, look at the Ultramarines. They lose every time. Like, they always get their ass kicked when they go on the little adventure. It's like, oh boy, class, it's time to go on an adventure, and then they lose every time. Is it because the community don't like Space Marines and they keep voting for them to lose? Kinda? But at the same time, I think it's somewhat fitting. Because realistically, think about it this way. Space Marines are going to become obsolete. And I'm not saying, oh, they're not going to be the main focus of Warhammer. No. There's just better things you can get than Space Marines. Like, they might be, like, super good, but who cares? Who cares about Space Marine if you could have, like, an entire regiment of guardsmen that can do just the same job with a Baneblade, you know? Like, I don't think GW's ever gonna even let the ideas settle in, but, like, think about it this way. Technology might be at a halt, but if you think about it this way, guardsmen are infinitely cheaper than Space Marines. And always will be. A few Space Marines die, the entire chapter loses their fucking mind. And if the Bloodraven games are canon, Space Marines aren't exactly the most reliable allies you could ask for. They're kind of stuck up. They do their own thing. As a counterpoint, Guardsmen do beat Space Marines because the canon ending for Dark Crusade is the Alexander story, where he takes Cronus. That's the canon ending. Then again, that's multiple regiments, I think. But regardless, that's like a Imperial Guard versus Space Marines scenario. And they win, because the Blood Ravens don't get what they want. And he is referenced somewhere. I've been told. Could be bullshit, but I've been told. I've been told. And I personally want to believe that, because Space Marines are not... Their vehicles are kind of shit. Like, let's be real. They have, like, one good vehicle, and that's the Land Raider. And if anyone says otherwise, you're wrong. Hold on, I've been pinged. Ping, 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 pong. I've been pinged. Why is there so many chats? Just looking about. My swarm is out collecting the fruits and berries of Warhammer. Ultra Smurfs equal blueberries? Yeah. I don't think Space Marines would be tasty. They don't even shower. Yeah. I don't know, the Tyranids seem to love devouring those fuckers every war. You should apply for Gene Stealer Cold Propaganda Writer position. It's funny. In GW movies and games, guardsmen are always shown as cowardly weaklings. Winter Assault and Dark Crusade. I will not be taking any further questions. Yeah, the average guardsman might seem cowardly, but I mean, to be honest, who wouldn't be cowardly if you're told, hey, look, there's this big orc thing. It's like the size of a Space Marine. Go charge him in combat. Good luck. Like, I don't think anyone here would be like, hell yeah, let's go. Like, I think we'd all be cowardly, to be honest. And anyone that says otherwise, you're full of shit. Like, I just want you to know, like, you're full of shit. No one would want to be a guardsman and would, you know, be a brave guardsman. And every time someone says they are, they're full of shit. Actually full of shit. Okay, it lands here. We're good. What's the other piece? 23? Yeah, 23. Man, the artillery is taking a while to build. Then again, I am yapping a lot. Then again, I am trying to make all the artillery perfect. So we don't have any Chimera .3 issues. Okay, so one speed upwards? Okay. I will oblige this request. Food is food, we have aged food, so Space Marines are just aged food, like wine, cheese, or bread made by... Okay. You're a heretic, shoot him. He's a traitor guardsman, kill him. Oh yeah, the Gene Stealers get a traitor guardsman pack, which I think looks pretty cool. Like, I'm gonna look it up. I was actually looking at it, and I was maybe taking some inspiration for a paint scheme. Like, hold on. Warhammer, Xenos Armies, Gene Stealers. Yeah, Brood Brothers. Like, I have an idea. Like, hear me out. What if I just make them grey? Right? Grey and darker grey, and then I just give them green stripes. Because the stripes would be super visible because of the contrast. Like, from a distance, you will see grey and green. And those two colors together are probably actually really nice for what I want to do. I need to write that down. I need to write that shit down, like, right away. That is a brilliant idea. I mean, good thing I'm recording. Well, it's like a 5-hour recording. I don't think I'm gonna scroll magically at this part, but... Well, I'm gonna save an image of what the Brood Brothers look like. Like the one with the helmet on. Oh, they really don't like showing off the Brood Brother guy. Like, I don't know, just gray and black with, like, green. Like, dude, okay, think about it this way. I prime my tanks, like, gray. I then paint them a slightly different shade of gray. And then I just give them some green stripes, and it's like, yeah. Well, obviously I have to paint their tracks and whatnot and all that fancy detail, but... Like, think about it this way, it's like... Okay. Things are bad. We need people on the front now. Here's your tank. It's unpainted. Here's a green stripe. Now you're painted. Go. I think about it that way. Wouldn't that be cool? I'm not saying, oh, I wouldn't prime or paint them. I'm just saying, like, lore-wise, if I painted them like a certain gray that makes it look like it's factory new, right? And not like plastic. So it's like, it's more like a steel. It's like been just made out of the refinery. Like, 50 Shades of Grey got no. Very bad. Very bad. We don't think about that. Granted, never watched it, never will, don't care about it, but that's really funny. But no, on a serious note, what do you guys think? I think that'd be a good idea. Maybe. I need to find a good gray. Ah, shit, what way? It's like fucking no one cares, of course. Okay. I'm gonna go back to trying to get this piece on properly. Oh, wait a minute, I'm stupid. There's a hole here. I can put this in. I am stupid. Wait, am I stupid? I can't even fit it in here. Excuse me? They give me these key things, but I can't even fit them in said key thing. Excuse me? Who made this? And then it doesn't even show me the finished product. It's just like, oh yep, flip back to the front so the guy can't see how it's supposed to look. Like, excuse me? Excuse-a-moi? This is, not good business. Okay, so if I do it this way, it still doesn't fit. Why would it want me to put it in here like this? It sounds like a shit idea. Well, yeah, but my guys aren't, like, veterans. Like, okay, the Krieg are gonna be veterans, but everyone else is like... Hi. Have you watched Howl's Moving Castle? Like, I need chat to answer this question, so I can give the example I want to give here. Have you guys watched Howl's Moving Castle? That is very important to my my example, not theoretical. The example. So it doesn't fit. Yeah? Okay, you know when... Okay, well, in the film, there is... Of course. I can't tell if that's sarcasm. Have you watched it, or was that sarcasm? Because if it's sarcasm, I'm gonna cry. Because I loved Howl's Moving Castle. And in the film, in the background, it's like, oh yeah, there's like, oh, here's like this brand new ship of the line. It's all these brand new fancy ships. Everyone's like cheering. It's like, yay, woo, war, we love it. You know, it's all like unique, clean, and you know, it's like brand new. That's kind of what I want to go for some of the Acadians and tanks. Fuck, I really wish I had a clip of it somewhere. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna put this in, because the thing doesn't want to actually tell me how to put this in. So it's like, Heard of it though. I don't mean you, I mean Paints. I don't know if he's like trolling or not. If not, I am very pleased. If so, damn it. But regardless, if you know what I mean, it's like I want them to look new. Besides the tech priest, the command tank with the tech priest, he's gonna look very different in a bad way. Ghibli aren't my thing. I'm more of a fruits basket guy. What do you mean fruits get baskets? Never heard of it. What kind of anime do you like? Let's start with that. What anime do you like? That could be a better idea. Are you a shonen person? Romance? Action? I mean, that's basically shonen at this point, but you know what I mean. Like, give me an example of some anime you like. Again. So I'm terrified of saying your name, because it's a great anime? Oh, Fruits Baskets is an anime. Wait, I'll look it up. I've never heard of it. It's gonna be like a fucking hentai or some stupid shit. This better not be what I think it is. We're living with the 19th. Oh, okay, no, mine is actually a chill anime. Okay, so it's like a Life of Slice kind of thing, from what I'm understanding. Yeah, it just looks like a Life of Slice to me. Romance, maybe? I don't know. Now watched it. I can send you my Annie list if you want. Yeah, sure. That'll give me a better idea. Do you like anime? Is the first you should ask. Well, I know he likes anime. He's mentioned it before. I don't know if you like anime, though. Paint. Because I'm still on the fence whether or not you were trolling. Fuck my ear. Okay, it's fine. We'll live. Okay. Okay, I need to trim this so the plates can fit. By the way, this stream is not stopping until I go through half those boxes, so I need to pick up the pace. Like, seriously, I really need to pick up the pace. Sent? Okay, I'll take a look in a second. I mean, I'll say this much. My anime taste is everywhere. Wait, I hate animes where it's like... actually, I should probably look at your list before I tangent about animes I don't like, but I'm not a big fan of, like, animes like Solo Leveling. But let me take a look. Let's see what your anime list is. Drama, slice of life, comedy, psychological. Okay, that's not bad. Can I get an actual activity? Okay. I don't really know any of these besides the ghost one, which is a really fun anime that I watched. Yeah, I don't really recognize most of these. Okay. Oh, Evangelion. I just look at all of the things, right? I see. Oh yeah, okay, a bunch of romance, and then Evangelion. Oh, there's Edge Runners. I still need to watch that. Granted, I haven't been able to watch it with anyone still, because no one's interested in it. Recoilless Rifles. I kind of want to watch that as well. Evangelion is mid at best. I mean, the only good thing that came out of Evangelion is all the memes where it's like the guy in the chair and all the other things, and like the McDonald's memes, you know. I don't think it's a masterpiece like most people thought it was. Like, I've never watched it, but every time someone explains it to me, I'm like, this sounds really cool. And then I watch a little bit of it, and I'm like, this is really cringy at times. Like people would send me, like, clips, and be like, yeah, just watch this clip, it's the best thing of the show, and I would watch it, and I go, ew. Okay. It's kind of indifferent. I've done this wrong. I have totally done this piece wrong, I just realized. That is not meant to be that side. So hello, Scotty, welcome back. So that's not stream delay, that's just mental delay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ask you a question, because there is one anime from that list I want to know about. And by know about, I mean, like, is it worth watching? Because I've seen clips of it, and I'm like, I think it would be cool, but... Well, I actually gave it an 8. The Curious Recoil. English good. You gave it an 8. You've watched... It only has 13 episodes? I don't know. It was good for its time. Seeing it after much better animes come out, or dipping into classics, it's not enjoyable. Fair. I mean, okay. Look, to be fair, it's hard to compete with newer anime because newer animes are literally using modern language, which will make anyone laugh, or just because in old animes, people don't really swear at all. Which I kind of picked up on when I was watching Space Dandy and, like, what was the one with Spike? I don't remember what that one was. Fuck, it's the really popular space one. I don't remember what it's called. But the main character's called Spike. It can be summarized with cute girls doing cute things, but with guns and crime drama in the background. Yeah, that sounds like my cup of tea. That sounds like my cup of tea for a show. I mean, I've liked the designs. I've seen funny clips of it. I think I'd like it then. Because I didn't watch it because, people would, say it was not a good show. I watched it with my ex. Oh, hey, let's go. X-Gang, let's go. Yo, when is Elon Musk gonna get a divorce with his wife so it can be called X? EX. Funny memes. Cries. Anyway. Let's see. I still recommend stuff more like OG, Trigun, Gungrave, Cowboy Bebop! Yeah, that was the one I watched. I watched Cowboy Bebop. That's the one with Spike. I watched all of it. It was, it wasn't as good as everyone said it was, but it was good. It wasn't bad. Like, I think the characters are funny, but there's just actually, it's not some. There is a lot of weird episodes in the show that make me go, this is pointless. Like, I don't know. But the characters are really well done, at least. Which is more than what I can say about... Okay, I've glued the things on. I'm gonna let them dry. That's a wolf's rain. Scotty, have you watched, Dura Dura? Or... Fuck, what was that other good show called? The one with the rail tracer. One minute. Google time. Google time. Not rail chaser. What's the rail tracer from? Rule. I don't care about this generic looking character. Where is the fucking good show? That's actually... I hate it when I can't remember the show name. Same get at me, Dura Dura. 1 minute. Actually, I'm just gonna look at my thingy real quick. Because it's still drying anyway. Yeah, Scotty, have you watched Dura? Or are you just mentally AFKing on me? Yes, I've been watching Dura, which is an old anime. It's the one with the... It's the one where like the city is really funny. It's all the funny characters, which are all good. It's probably the best anime with the best season 1 I've ever seen in my life. Because I'm still watching season 2. But all the characters in the show are good. Even the ones you hate, they're good. And like the worst character is like what some shows' best characters are probably are. I wanted to watch it, but I never did. I would say watch it. It's very interesting. I can't recommend season 2 yet because I'm still going through it, but season 1 is a masterpiece. I love season 1. I think, actually I can't say anything or else I just spoil the entire show. Like, I can't tell you what happens, but it's really good. Like, there's a lot of, wacky stuff that happens, and, you know, everyone has something, and that's all I'm gonna say. That's it. Everyone has something. Oh yeah, there's also another good show I watched called, I'm rewatching it with my friend, called Psyche K. Where it's just like this guy that has pink hair, he's super powerful. And, well, he's just a funny guy. He's just really funny. That's what's going for that character. Let's go here. Here. Is that too... That might be too high. I like only slice of life anime because least amount of anime bullshit. I want to like mecha because Pacific Rim, but goddamn, physics and mecha don't exist. Well, yeah, because if physics exists in mechas, it becomes very boring. Like, Pacific Rim is good. Like, don't get me wrong. But mecha is good because it doesn't follow realism. And also, you could say the same about 40k, because Titans would never exist. Like, ever. Because of how physics work. Physics and anime don't go together. Yeah. Even in Slice of Life it doesn't. But then again, Slice of Life is more like comedy, so it doesn't matter as much. I'm just saying, don't let physics be the thing that makes you not like certain stuff, because unfortunately that is just common with anime. Things are not going to be realistic. It's like TV drama, just cartoon. Nothing in 40k is realistic? Exactly. So, you know. I would not let, physics in the anime genre do you over. So yeah, Scotty just kind of, disappeared. Sag. Right. Put the wheels on. I'm not gluing it to the base. I'm just gluing the little line on first. Okay. Now we gotta make the gunners! Yay! I like a lot of anime. Anime is, I think people need to think of anime this way. It's like TV show drama. Some of it is absolute junk, some of it is absolute masterpieces, and some of it is just good, like, random shit to put on to watch. Like, you know when your parents are, like, watching TV, and they're just watching what could be described as the most abysmal rubbish tier show. It's just there because it can be there. And then sometimes when you're exploring stuff, you might find a masterpiece. Boring? Science is epic. Pacific Rim is the best way to make it realistic. I'm okay with 40k bullshit because Titans aren't doing backflips and breakdancing every time they fight. Okay. Listen to me. Think about it this way. Oh, no, think about it this way. I have an anime suggestion for you, for a mecha that you might like or maybe not. It's a bit of a slow burn and only has 1 season. Or 2 seasons, I think. My bad. Witch from Mercury. It's the only mecha I have watched personally, and I thought it was really enjoyable. It has a lot of, well, I mean, if you don't give a shit about world building and stuff, then you might dislike it, but it's worth a shot. It was the first mecha I watched, and I was like, oh, this is cool. It has a really weird, interesting plot that makes you go, what the hell is happening? And kind of gets you invested, and there's a few mecha fights in it, which are pretty cool. Ending was it was okay. We've got buff soldiers, angry green mushrooms with the power of faith, guys with nails in their brains charging at fire lines with axes, and when Engen Mecha's the size of Statue of Liberty, wait till you see the Eldar Titans. Well, the Eldar Titans are... Eldar Titans are just straight up cheating. That's how I see them as. I feel like they're just cheating. They jump, roll, and run all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, 40k's fun. I know, I'm not trying to smack down on you guys, so I think it's dried. I'm gonna work on the guardsman now, but... There is everything for you in anime, you just have to keep looking. Like, I thought I would never find anime I would enjoy, and then I ended up finding a bunch. Like, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, that was a really good one. Like, that shit is long, and I watched all of it with my friend, without a complaint. It was a certified absolute cinema moment when I finished it. I was like, absolute cinema. Like, everyone doing their part and stuff, I was just like, absolute cinema. Fantastic. 7980, okay, wait. Wait a minute. He just wants me to build this one random guardsman and not give him any arms or legs. Okay, sure. I can do that. I don't know why, but I can. And it doesn't even tell me to put him down anywhere. The instructions want me to make this before moving on to the cannon. That is so weird. There's something cooler than Titans though. Sadly, they already get a Titanicus resin model. Yeah. Rip. Rest in piss. Ho 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 ho. Because it has a middle piece. Oh, I hate the spell Krieg. Why is it always going to be a weird middle piece? I hate it when it does that. Krieg look awesome. I don't like what they did to their helmets, but yeah. So I'm gonna turn the music down. Oh. I can hear my thoughts. Oh my gosh, I'm gay. No, I'm joking. If you can't beat them, join them. Alright, we stick this back in. I'm currently working on my own sci-fi world, and the most bullshit thing is cosmic seas, basically nebulous bleeding gas out into space, allowing low frequency sounds, and these Bro, what did I just came into? I hear this. What did you hear again? I kind of forgot what I was yapping about. Like, I mean, I was complaining about the Krieg, but I don't know what you heard. Let's see. Yeah, and then I'll glue that right in. Oh hey, it's already actually pretty glued. Okay. Space whales, that only reminds me of Star Wars. Space whales. Somehow, Thorn returned, and then got defeated by space whales. Whoa, space whales. Wow, it's been years since that show has come out, and they have yet to continue it, of course. Yeah, good old Star Wars faction. A cliffhanger for the centuries because they're focusing on their only successful project, Andor. What? I think my ears are deficient. What did you hear? Let me know. What did you hear? Because I might have forgotten I was talking about something very weird. I don't know if I did. Let me know. I can reply and be like, oh yeah, I did say that. Or go, objection, I didn't say such bullshit. I need 82. 82, 82, 82. That's 82 right there. And 83. No needs to know. What do you mean, no needs to know? You're making me think I said something weird, even though I didn't. I was just talking about Krieg. Okay, it's fine. Okay, plop. Hey, is Ami listed on the... Artie? Wait, is he listed on the stream? Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. What do you mean listed? Hey, you mean like the person, or... Oh, why is my thing not... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, yep, I see. Why... Fucking... I forgot to remove it. I forgot to remove it. My bad. Whoops. We don't tell him. We don't tell him anything. Whoopsie daisy. I'm gonna have to change it after stream. Well, I mean, I can change it now, but I think it's gonna revert once I finish. I was like, I removed the live stream link from last stream. What do you mean, Artie? And then I looked at the title. I'm like, oh, I'm fucking stupid. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't notice that. Whoops, my bad. That is a certified whoops, my fucking bad. I didn't see that. That's embarrassing. That's actually embarrassing. I did not mean. Oh, is the Discord links also with the same title? Please don't tell me they're with the same. Please don't tell me they're the same title. Please, 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 please tell me it's dotted. It is not dotted. I'm gonna shoot myself. Oh lordy. Okay, well, if that gets brought up, I'm gonna just say that is an accident. That was not intentional. Why did the music stop? I need the music to continue. I am embarrassed. Hold on, where is it? Uh, uh, wait, did I do this for the last stream as well? Or was there even a last stream yesterday? Wait, 1 minute. Oh no, the last stream I did do was with him. So it's just because I didn't yeah, okay. I was gonna be like, wait, how many streams have I done with the wrong title? Okay, we're fine. Where did my jazz go? I think it was on this page that I just used to turn the thing off. 1 minute. Yep. Oof, lol. Let me take a look. I could post my 20-page long Google document wiki about my sci-fi world. I mean, you could. I also create a fictional dystopia universe. In the 11th edition, flying units and artillery should get a buff. I think I agree with you. I just think they can't make it too good, or else the Krieg and not the Krieg, the Ashtabatarum, not the Imperial Guard will get like massively nerfed. And recently at a tournament, the balance team guy, he got absolutely slammed by a guy that had a generic guards list who went 7-0. So everyone's concern is that he is going to do the funny to the already dwindling guard codex. Valkyries should be more cool. Valkyries should be more usable considering how cool they are. Yeah, but they're old models. And GW doesn't like flying models that much. Right, I was gonna add the helmet to the sky. I'm getting distracted. I keep listening for things. It's the prettiest Warhammer vehicle, IMO? Yes, no. I think Lehman Russ is the prettiest, but that's just my opinion. Valkyrie is the best air flyer, hands down, though, I think. Not in terms of stats or anything, just in terms of looks. Everything else is like, whatever. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Hammer. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Terribly sorry.
the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. has cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hello, I'm back. I just wanted to say to anyone that is still here after all the 8 hours, thank you for watching. I'm gonna wrap this up because it is past midnight, and these flamers were a lot more tedious than I thought they would be. But anyway, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys till next time. Good night.